Welcome, welcome, welcome once again, my friends. You lucky people. You get more of the play pouch. Who knew, right? This time in the driver's seat, it's not Alan playing South Park. Big up to Alan for South Park, though. I hope you all enjoyed it as he tried to catch that mouse, bless him. I'm sure he'll catch the mouse next time for us all. But big up, Alan, and thank you for the stream. But no, it's me. It's that DLGG. I don't know why I just said that. I can't stand that guy. Forget I said that. It is me. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila. And I am your Commander-in-Chief, the CEO, the COO, the zombie killing machine, the alien killing machine. Mainly killing machine. Sometimes I lose, guys. Sometimes there have been a couple of deaths, hasn't there? But most of the time, I am your alien killing machine. Right, so big up to everyone who watched Alan's stream. We are really grateful. I'll do the silly little business stuff out of the way first, because, you know, I'm a YouTuber, apparently. And this is mandatory again, apparently. Remember to give all of our shows a like if you don't mind. You might not think it helps, but it really does when you're a tiny channel like us, trying to gain a small bit of traction. Small things like likes actually matter, because it might just get our channel advertised a little bit more to the occasional person out there. We are trying to get to 500, which is the number you need to, I suppose, become a proper YouTuber and start, you know, getting ads and stuff like this stuff. You know, we can finally become real boys like Pinocchio. So if you could remember to like, obviously I know most of you guys will be subscribed anyway. He's a guinea pig. Okay, a guinea pig, Alan. Sorry. I called him a mouse, guinea pig. My bad. I need to work on my South Park lore, I guess. But you remember to like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. I know, like I said, I know most of you guys already subscribe, so it's silly me asking you to do that because you already have. But yeah, just remember to like the video, guys. It's the only thing you guys can do to help us, bless you. Leave your comments like I know you guys do anyway, and chat, etc. And we'll see if we can progress a bit further. Now, what's on tap? Well, Alan did South Park. You're getting more XCOM from me. Com was meant to be doing Resident Evil, but I think he got caught up in work, so there won't be any Resident Evil tonight. I know. You wanted to see him wield a chainsaw in that comedy way that he does. But, you know, I'm sure he'll be back soon enough. Maybe over the weekend he'll do some more Resident Evil. Com's a very busy man, apparently. You know, he thinks he's a ninja with a chainsaw. Doing me. But yes, so there will be more Resident Evil. And Alan did some 2K for you as well this afternoon. So that's 2 streams from Alan. Again, big up. And there will be probably some more 2K stuff that him and Com are going to do. And they've also got the Play Pouch Wrestling Federation, which is full of you guys CAWs. And they're going to be covering that and having a bit of laugh and a bit of fun with that. So look out for that in the future. But you're not here to talk about wrestling. I mean, we all love, well, a lot of us love wrestling. You're not here to talk about wrestling. And even though I love South Park, you're not here for South Park right now. You're here to see the Commander save the world from the alien scum. Once again, with this ragtag group of soldiers that he's got, with some of the worst names I've ever seen, for the record. But that's okay. That's okay. You guys do most of the names. Most of these names don't come from me. These are you guys. If you want to call him, what was he called? Milk Butter something? Milk Butter something he's called. By all means, call him Milk Butter. If you want to call him Milk Butter, we've got Com's sister, Nick's. We've got Cheryl's boyfriend. Shouldn't have said that, Alan. Cheryl's the best actor in the world. Cheryl's favourite actor. Tom Hardy, he's there. We've got Alan's favourite actor, Casper Van Dien. Johnny Rico's in there. So we've got 2 people's best actors. I'm going to pay for calling Alan's favourite actor, Casper Van Dien. But we've got Johnny Rico, who loves showing his bare ass to everyone. Does Alan do that in real life? I don't know. Maybe he enjoys showing his bare ass to people. I don't know. I haven't got the answer to these questions. These are your characters. You make them. Whenever I say Alan, hey Alan, why did you want to choose Johnny Rico? He goes, because he showed his ass in the shower. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that information, but that's the information I get when I make the characters. I'm not really sure what to say, but these are the characters you guys have created, and we'll go with it. So let's see who's in the chat. Who have you got in the chat? What loyal soldiers has Tequila got in his chat? We have Ryan. Big up Ryan, always first, my friend. Big up Tequila, first in again. You might as well do John Cena when I come in. First from now on, Tequila. Okay, Ryan. There you go. That's for Ryan. Oh dear. Big up Cheryl. Hey Tequila. Hey Ryan. Hey Cheryl again. Yep. Ryan says he loves talking with Alan and Cheryl. So do I. It keeps me going for the night. Loneliness is a bitch. I agree, Ryan. We all need company sometimes. All men need company. All men. Yes, all men. Alan says I'm here too. Thank you, Alan, for the thumbnails. Big up. We love having you here, Ryan. Cheryl says, hey, Alan. Hey, you sweetheart. I hope you all enjoyed the South Park stream. Yes, mate. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Ryan says, talking to all of you keeps me going, and I can't thank you all enough. And I can never repay you for supporting me. I will forever be in debt to you. No, mate, it's fine. If you're just hanging out, you don't have to be in debt to us, my friend. No need. Alan says, you're welcome, Ryan. We're just glad that we can be a light in these sad times. Cheryl says, exactly, Alan. Ryan is great. Kuva, big up Kuva with his two-footed slide tackle to the chat. Ryan, first indeed. I just cruise in when it's ready with my tea and a sandwich. The stream waits for me. We do need our specialist, Gan. Without our specialist, we would be in trouble. Stripes is a guinea pig. I was told then, wasn't I, apparently? Ryan says, love to Kuva. So it's so sass. Cheryl says, so sad, no reason we have to put up with the machine. Cheryl says, I would never tell. We'll keep it our secret. Right, so that's everyone in the chat. Big up, guys. I guess I have to do the audio part, don't I? This is your favourite part. Are we ready for it to start blasting in my ears whenever I do this? Because we know it loves to. Even though I spend ages trying to get the sound just right. It doesn't care. When I do this, it just blurts it out. Here we go. Ready? Ready? It doesn't seem that loud to me. As always, I will ask you, kind folk, if my incredibly sexy voice is at a good level for this incredibly annoying game sound. It's mainly the music that's loud. The gun noise isn't talking out loud. It's just the music that seems to blast sometimes. Don't know why. So, if you guys could tell me if you're just okay. No, it's good. Thank you, Ryan. Any second views there? If not, I will go with Ryan. It's not like I don't believe you, Ryan. It's just people have stuff on different volumes sometimes. It happens. I'll assume that audio is okay. Unlike Com's last stream when he didn't ask about the audio. And then he had to wait until I came home and said, hey Com, why is there no audio? Yep. Okay. What was happening? It's only been 24 hours and I've already forgotten what I was doing. Like a goldfish. I'll take that as a compliment, Kiva. Thank you, mate. Hey, look. When you're me, you take what you can get. If it's a dude jacking off to your voice on the internet, then you take that as a compliment. I told you, your beggars can't be choosy. You take what you can get. Fishing for compliments. I mean, that's the best I'm going to get. Cheers, Cooper, mate. I don't generally swing that way, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday evening. I know Cheryl's on a 2-week break, so every evening's going to be a Friday evening to her. Thank you, Kuva. I appreciate it. Always need wingmen. Big up, Com. I hope you managed to... you still at work, bro? Okay. Okay. What the hell was I doing? I need another engineer. Yeah, I need another engineer. That I know. You work too much, Com. Watch him fire back and says, "You're a bum. Shut up, Nick." He's not wrong. Professional bum, by the way. Not a norm. I'm not a normal kind. I am a professional bum. There's a skill set to this shit. Trust me. Okay, well I haven't got any more engineers, so I need more engineers. I said I needed one more. I probably need two more. By the end of the game, I need two more engineers. Okay. I can't remember if did I just pop a mission? Did I end the stream just before I got a mission, or did I just end it after a mission? Somebody remind me. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I guess I should go get these supplies. Okay, so I haven't got a mission to do then.
Traitors who have left the surface of the Elders are known to reside nearby. You would do well.
You would never call me a bum. Oh yes, you would. You tried to phrase it differently, but you would call me a bum. Okay. Got 79 intel, so can I make any more contact? How much intel is this? I'm not spending 80 intel, so that can fuck right off. I'm certainly not spending 120 intel, so that can fuck right off as well. But that's the only way to get to this facility is to go this way. South America. Ooh, that's very nice. That is. Oh, I want that. I want the South America bonus. Right then. I want both of these. So how do I go about that? Basically, I need more money.
Setting course for East Asia.
Or a cocky shit. I am. I can be. I can be a cocky shit. I can be. Cheryl says she's just here for the banter. Ryan says, really, I thought you were here for Alan. She's here for Tom Hardy and that's it. I ain't getting involved in that. Improved swords, that'll make Com happy. No, it won't, because Com's dead. It will make his sister happy. Improved swords, extra damage.
I will make that our highest priority.
Okay. Forgot to check the left button. Can't have the left button not working again. Okay. Battlefield medicine. That's very nice. It means we've got better healing. Let's build some more ammo. No, let's build... Actually, I've changed my mind.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Okay, it's going to take 10 days. Can I reduce it? No, we've got no engineers. Look at you guys wanting John Cena to die. I don't, because I don't want to lose a soldier. He's quite a high level soldier. Well, he's mid-level at least. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try to listen to the comedy. I'm going to try to remove the fear of missed shots. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh when I said that. The fear of missed shots from Nick's Viper. I'm going to try to remove that fear that her brother has caused her to have. Because she sat back and watched him in the yard trying to shoot his sniper rifle. And she got so much PTSD from watching Com miss with his sniper rifle point blank range. It instilled a fear into her. So we're going to try to get rid of her fear of missed shots. Gan just wants Rico's sweet peach. Dude. Cena is just ham on legs. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm trying to be kind for Ryan. Bless him. Ham on legs. Okay, so as you can see, I am finally getting to grips a little bit on this goddamn Avatar project.
But after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Right, I've got a little bit of breathing room now with this damn Avatar project. That's the good news. Bad news is our skirmisher got injured. Let's promote the skirmisher. What does a skirmisher get? What funky stuff can I get for the skirmisher? Saturation fire. Find a cone-shaped barrage of bullets at every enemy in the area. In addition, the cover of those enemies can be damaged or destroyed. Takes a lot of ammunition. A cone-shaped barrage of bullets. Return fire. I don't like that. That means somebody's got to shoot at him for it to work. I don't want anyone shooting at anyone other than me shooting at them. Full throttle, gain 2 mobility with every kill this turn. I mean, I think Wrath is an interesting one. Waylay. When entering Overwatch, you can take as many shots as you have remaining actions. Not as good as you might think. All it really does is sometimes gives him a second Overwatch. But that's only if he didn't move, which... Reckoning unlocks the Ripjack slash attack. Is that a melee attack, is it? Don't recognise this move. I'm not in love with any of these abilities, you know. Saturation fire could be interesting, but how wide is the cone? Cena is a pretty boy, I agree. Okay. Right. Anyone else need a promotion? No. So who have we got injured? Okay, Johnny Rico, the arse man, is injured for 4 days. Miss a lot is injured for 3 days, and our skirmisher is also injured for 3 days. Vasquez is tired for 6 days. Nix is getting rid of her fear of missed shots. Love it. For 5 days. That's some fast. Is that how therapy works? You can cure your PTSD in 5 days? I don't think that's how it works. If it only took 5 days, I would have been a very different person. 5 days? That's some miracle therapy they've got going on here. Get a real character like the skirmisher. Wow. He has done well for Tequila Cooper. That's not just me saying it. Ryan is quoting Becky Lynch. She's gonna say that Sports Illustrated says that John Cena's done well for me as well. Oh, he's been okay. He's still alive. He's still alive. So he must have been doing an okay job. Otherwise, he'd be dead. Okay, so what one of these missions do I want to do? What do I want? Well. Oh, I was going to get another Templar. Yes, that's right. Yes. Right, we wanted to get another Templar, didn't we? Okay. Okay. Got to get that bullet out of your ass. Ask Gan to pull it out with his teeth. Her teeth, rather. She's a half orc, in case you didn't realise, Alan. So she's got quite big teeth. She'll get out of that tight ass. Jesus. YouTube didn't like your comment, Cheryl, about men should be rugged. That's rugged, right? I was about to say, put a D in front of that, and that sounds differently.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
New facility available, Shadow Chamber. Huh. Well, I will want to build that, but I'm going to need a lot more power before I build that. Yeah. I thought. I think YouTube maybe thought she said drugged.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
New objective added.
Build the Shadow Chamber. Can't afford it.
Having developed a greater understanding of the alien.
So the answer is I can't build the Shadow Chamber because I can't afford it.
Designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their avatar.
I ain't got enough money.
I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
I'll build it when I can, but I can't build it yet. Okay, what else can we do here? Nothing. Whoa. The site operatives are not far away. They're not far away. $2K14 Headmaster, yeah. Yeah, we remember them. I think they're talking about Gan's junk. That's what I'm reading this as. Okay, so she's nearly found us. She's not far from finding us.
All who stand in defiance are to be purged. Honor be damned.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Your efforts have become well known to the people of this world. But I am afraid you bring them nothing but false hope, Commander.
We've managed to track the Chosen Hunter to this region.
Located.
Okay, but this is 300 supplies, so that's going to be a bloody lot of money, that is. Yeah, I got no more money, so there's nothing more we can do on this level. What else can we do?
Avenger.
I've got no money and I've got no intel, to be honest, so it's like, it doesn't really matter what I do. I can't progress any further.
Market is open.
You know what we could use? We could use one of those supply raid missions right about now. If I'm honest. Yeah, I can't do that much really. I can't really progress much further because I haven't got enough intel or supplies to do much more. So
Avenger.
we'll come over here.
Course.
The Avatar project is looking a bit better. We've cut down a lot of it. So okay, here's the next mission. Right, so this mission is giving me a sharpshooter reward. I was hoping the game wouldn't do this anymore, but it's still doing it, so the reward for this mission is terrible, but the dark event I really want to do. So we've rolled really badly. It's unfortunate, really, because although the game's offering me a very high level soldier, which generally would be very nice, a major level soldier, it's a sharpshooter and I can't use him. So it screwed me a little bit. Oh well.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Those of you who've been paying attention, and maybe that's just me, might have noticed that the mission I've just accepted is the same mission type that I failed miserably on earlier, where we had those 3 deaths. It's another one of these neutralize the field commander missions. So, my track record in these missions in this playthrough is terrible. Am I going to make the same mistake I made before? Or have I learned anything? Well, we have to look at who we can take. Gan can't come. So Tom Hardy's going to come in for her. We'll bring the skirmisher in because they're bond mates. Unfortunately, the counter to the assassin, should she show up, is the Templar, and the Templar's away on covert mission. So, who goes in their place? Well, John Cena's going to come out. Ryan will be happy about that. Okay, so I've gone with a group of 2 rangers, one of whom is a stealth ranger, which is what Hicks is. To make up for the fact I'm not taking the Reaper with me. He will be the stealth one of the bunch, if he can be. I've got only 1 grenadier, which is Marcus Phoenix. We should have changed him to Drake, really, you know, guys. Okay. Okay. Right, so let's... Okay, so John Cena. Okay. Two med packs. Superior auto loader. Right, so we are... I'm slightly concerned about not taking... Okay. I am taking a bunch of rocket launchers on me there. So we do have plenty of explosives, even though I'm only taking 1 grenadier. Help me, Leon. Help me, Leon. There you go. Right, so we've got 4 plasma rifles. So what do we need to do here? Laser sight, expanded magazine, super autoloader. Okay, so what does John Cena have going for him? Not much. Ryan's going to hate me for saying that. It was a joke. It was a joke. John Cena's got... He's done it again! Every time I load up John Cena, it changes him into this... I don't know what he is. Look at him. Why does it do this every time I do this to John Cena? I'm not spending another 20 minutes doing him again. That's why I saved it, didn't I? Thank God I thought to save it. Thank you. I don't know, this game hates John Cena's model. I don't blame the game. Laser sight. Advanced stock because they'll be missing all the time. Okay. Bring it home, Big Match John. Tom Hardy is beautiful. No one's ever called me beautiful. I'm very jealous of Tom Hardy. Ryan says, I definitely don't show I'm ugly. You're not ugly, Ryan. I've seen what you look like. Let me put it this way, dude. There's a reason why I never show my face. And you show your face all the time, mate. You're not ugly. That doesn't mean I fancy you, by the way. It just means that in what the definition of attractiveness is in today's world, you're not ugly, right? Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon! Is John in his prime? Not anymore. This version of John Cena, is he in his prime? I have no idea. I won't say what I was going to say. I was going to be very, very hurtful towards John Cena, but I'll shut up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, this is the squad. Let's see if I've learnt anything from the last mission I did of these, where I completely ballsed it up and aggroed everything on the map. And got 3 people killed, including Com. Which he still resents me for. Have I learnt anything? Probably not. There we go. Please don't let it be in the tunnels again. Don't let it be in the tunnels again. That's all I'm asking for you. Not in the tunnels.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt.
Oh, thank God it's not in the tunnels. I'm sure lots of men are jealous of Tom Hardy, jealous of his looks, his money. Who wouldn't be?
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Now again, you've got to be careful about See, it's a different one to approach because as soon as you start fighting, he starts legging it to a safe area and you've got to intercept him. So That's why, in the last version of this mission, that's why I was trying to do it stealthily, because that makes the sense. Maybe I just got unlucky. I don't think my idea was wrong. I just think that because it was a shitty small little map.
I'm all over it.
Well, Hicks is the closest thing we've got to a stealth unit.
Enemy squad located.
Okay, so we've spotted some douchebags down here.
On it. Head to that location. I go quickly.
I've just got to be much more mindful of when I attempt to fight them.
I'm all over it.
I cannot engage anyone if I'm going to be surrounded by them.
Watch.
I mean, it is only a group of 2. It's not the group that I'm scared of. But if I fight them now... then if this commander is the other side of the map, I'm going to struggle to catch up with him. So, at the very least, I want to be further into the map before I engage.
I'm on the move. Roger that. Confirmed. Moving. Got it covered. Double time. I will move.
You're jealous of Tom Hardy's wife. I'm sure a lot of women are jealous of Tom Hardy's wife. You don't think Tom Hardy was going to, you know, end up with a quote unquote normal girl? I'm sure his wife is some kind of supermodel. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know who his wife is, but I would imagine he could probably have the choice of most people, couldn't he? Let's be honest.
Moving there.
Oh, I misclicked that. Oh dear.
Roger, got my eyes on.
That was a bad misclick. Let's hope I don't pay for that.
Position confirmed. Tactical movement.
Okay.
Moving.
Interesting. It's very, very quiet. It's oh so quiet. Is that a Bjorg song?
Will do. Will do.
Huh. I'm finding it a bit weird. It's so quiet. Where is everybody? Is this the edge of the map? Oh. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
You would love to be with Nikki Bella.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
She's okay. I like her entrance. Get your minds out of the gutter, guys. I mean, I like her wrestling entrance. Jesus, you guys.
Running. Copy that. Roger that. Overwatch.
It's really quiet. Okay.
Confirmed.
Okay, so we know there's one group kind of behind us. There's one group here. But I haven't been able to identify. Big up, Kiva. Too late, I've already got the hand cream out. Nice. Ryan, YouTube didn't like that comment. I agree. That's what I like of her entrance as well. I think most blokes do. I mean, that's why she does it, right? I mean...
Move. I advance. Running. Solid copy. Location confirmed. On Overwatch.
Right, we have to be a bit careful because I've... Right, so these guys have come up here. Right, I think I've got to fight them now. If I don't... Because I'm getting myself surrounded again. This is the mistake I made last time. I got myself into a position where I was trying to dodge around all the groups. I found him, and then when I fought him, everyone triggered on me. The thing is, I don't know where he is. I still haven't been able to find out in which direction he is. So if I start fighting... The thing is, I don't think I've got a choice. They're right in front of me now. Like, I literally can't move. I think I've got to fight them now.
Moving on target location. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck me, this mission just got real complicated. What is it with these missions that the game does this stuff to me? I don't want to fight this thing. Why is this thing here? Damn it. Damn it.
Headed there now.
Yeah, this is going to be another. I can already feel this. We've gotten ourselves surrounded again, and then this thing's here. Like, why are you here? Go away.
No need to ask twice.
Let's do this. I go as ordered. On the move. Eyes on the prize. Watch.
No, they're coming right for me. And they're gonna spot him. Oh man. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, you just happened to walk there, did you? Oh wait, and he just runs down there, does he? Oh man. Oh, not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
I don't know why I agreed to do these missions. These ones, these commander missions is bollocks.
I'm on it. It would seem Balin's creations are not intent on making this easy.
Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh my god, this is another wipe. We've got to get out. We've got to get out. Fucking hell. I'm out of here. I'm getting out again. I'm getting out again. These missions, I ain't doing these missions again. These field commander missions, they're jinxed. They are jinxed on this playthrough. I swear to God, they're jinxed.
problem, boss. We just lost one. Remind me to thank Shen for the armor.
That's it, it's game over. Fuck this! That's... Oh my... Just fuck off! What happened to my screen? One sec. Wait, I don't understand what happened to everyone. Why are they all... Who's stunned and who isn't stunned? Who's dead? Who's unconscious? Can you explain to me who's unconscious? Like, I can't understand the information the game's showing me. Who's unconscious? And where? Oh, I wish this game would give me information. Who's unconscious and where are they? Who? Which one? Him? I literally can't tell. The game is not... I wish the game gave me more information. Where is the person who's unconscious? Because I need to carry them out. Which person is unconscious? Where? Where are they? Game, can you please tell me who's unconscious and where so I can see where they are? Is that him there? God, I can't even see where the person... Our skirmisher is unconscious somewhere, and I just don't know where he is. Because the game just is not giving me any kind of marker where he is. This mission's a complete disaster. So I'm getting out of here, because this is going to be a wipe. We can't handle this thing. We can't handle these two enemies. And there's another enemy. We can't handle these three at one time. It's just not doable. This mission's over. This mission's over. Never taking another one of these missions again. Every time I do them, it's a disaster. I'm going to have to reload my game because it's not showing... I can't see where the unconscious guy is. The game just is not showing me. And I need to know where the unconscious guy is so I can pick him up and get out. I still think we could be dead anyway, but... You're not on this one, otherwise we'll be winning. Well... Okay, I'm going to have to reload my game. I'm not reloading the whole save for the record. I'm reloading it because the game's not showing me where our unconscious soldier is, and I need to know. I will save the game... because I will play it where it lays. So I'm going to make a save of this game. Just in case. Because it's not. I'm not saying I'm not taking what happened. But I am going to reload the autosave. Because I'm trying to see where the body is. Because I can't see it. I had this problem before when someone went down. The game wouldn't show me where the body was. Because he's not dead. So I want to pick him up and carry him off. To try and save him. We've got no chance of winning this mission now, so it's just like, can I get out or not? Let's see if I load this. Is it going to show me? There's several stunned. There's several stunned. You are good at that. What, running? Thanks. I run. No, I make a retreat when I know I can't win. It's called tactical retreat. Oh, this hasn't happened yet. What? When did it load? Okay. Alright then. I'll just use this then to let me know where the soldier was. And then I'll go back to the save. So where is the soldier then? Where is the soldier? He's here. Where? So he's here. That's where he was. He's here. Okay. I just wanted to know where he was. I'm not I'm not reloading the game. I just needed to know where he was because the game I could not see where he was. So now I know where he is. I can head there. It's just the game sometimes does a poor job of giving you information sometimes.
They're moving to flank me!
So he's here? You see, I can't even see his body. Is he here? His body's not showing up. This is so bloody annoying. His body literally is not showing up. Oh, he's showing up now. He's there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but the unit's unconscious, so it won't cycle between them. What?
It's trying to grab one of our people. Don't let it take him.
What do you mean it's trying to grab one of our people? What am I meant to do? Fucking hell. You've got a 53%... I can't handle this. What am I meant to do? He's got a 25% shot of hitting him. How am I meant to hit him? Can I combat protocol him? Will that work? Did that work? I can't tell. What did that do? Did he drop him? So it didn't work. Or did it work? It did work.
I can handle that. This looks a little ugly.
There's no point staying. There's no point staying. There's no point. I've got no way of taking this thing out. Not like this. Not like this. Not when we've got him down here. We've got another one here. I just was not expecting this thing to show up. And he can't use any healing. Why can he not use his healing? Explain to me why you can't do anything. Fucking hell.
Go,
No, for fuck's sake. Leave him alone. What?
Picking up an inbound advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
Oh, no! Oh, for fuck's sake. This was such a more bullshit mission.
I've got the package. Will do.
Are they going to hit every shot? Are you going to hit absolutely everything, are you?
Will do.
What?
Damn it, they're gone.
What? What happened there? What happened there? What do you mean Leon Kennedy was killed? What are you talking about? I don't understand what just happened, man. The mechanics of these rulers is such bullshit. These rulers, right, were designed ages ago. Before the War of the Chosen. And their mechanics is absolute bullshit. They take a turn every time you do. Unlike the Chosen, who are well-designed, clever enemies, these are guys are full of shit. So we've lost somebody. We've lost Leon Kennedy. Great. Lost another specialist dead. Okay.
Backing it in.
Well, Tom Hardy is on 9 hit points. What's going to happen is, I think this creature's going to get another hit on him. So, Leon's dead. Nothing we can do about it.
Double time.
It's out of my hands. I can't control if he lives or dies. Another fucking disaster in another one of these bloody missions. If he lifts him up, they're dead.
I'm gone.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Abort confirmed. Let's bring back whoever we still can.
I don't know what it is about these missions have been my Achilles heel this game. 2 of these I've done. I failed both of them miserably. Another death. Another specialist death. He didn't die. He survived somehow. The only one he died was a specialist. Leon died. And I've lost all his gear again. Of course I've lost all his gear again. Of course. Yeah, so I've got to build another He was carrying the Mimic Beacon, so I've got to build another Mimic Beacon. More money, more everything. I'm not... Right, if this mission comes up again, this Neutralize Field Commander mission, I'm not taking it no matter what the reward is. I'm not doing any more of these missions. Because for whatever reason, I can't do them. Could do everything else, but I can't do these missions. Just the way the game sets it up, I don't know what it is. I am getting annoyed, yes.
Their peacekeeping forces having repelled yet another threat from XCOM. A friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Well, I need to go and hire another specialist because I've only got 3 specialists. Again. So, good news, we get a new character. Can I afford it? Just about. Okay, so we need to choose one of these characters to be our next specialist, who I'm sure will get murdered like all the specialists seem to do in this playthrough. Yeah, but the mechanics of that creature we just saw is bollocks. And they knew it was bollocks, and that's why when they did War of the Chosen DLC, they made the bosses proper bosses who were fun to fight and the mechanics were much more fun. They are a DLC released several years before the proper expansion, who are antiquated and are not fun. And they knew it was not fun because the feedback of the player base were like, these guys are not fun to play against. Don't do any more of them. And they listened and they made proper bosses in the Chosen. But these are remnants of an old DLC. I tend to avoid them at all costs because they're not fun to fight and they're frustrating. But I couldn't avoid that one because he was there. If that's the reason. If that thing wouldn't have been there, then it might have ended differently. But he was, and that was that. And he also appeared as there was another group as well. So again, it's just this is what this game does. Sometimes this game just says, "Nah, mate." I think Gordon Freeman probably is the most likely. He's a technician, isn't he? He worked in a lab in Half-Life, didn't he? We are running out of characters, though. See, Blaine Cooper and Mark Drake are both Grenadiers. And it's not Grenadiers who keep dying. It's the specialists who keep dying. I don't think any Grenadiers have died. I think all the deaths have been specialists. Yeah, I think all the deaths have been specialists and Rangers. I don't think we've lost any Grenadiers the whole game. Could be wrong. It feels like Enoch turned up, Tequila. I've been here all along, mate. Okay, well, we are running out of characters in the character pool. Most of the other characters are people, you know. So if you guys want to create any characters, now's the time. because we're nearly out of the characters that Com made. We'll recruit Gordon Freeman, I guess. Thank you, Cuba. That's annoying. That means that stealth is going to be much harder from now on.
You're becoming famous, Commander. Your reputation is spreading beyond the Resistance, and soon the whole world will be watching. Are you ready to put on a show?
Avenger plotting new course.
Never give me those field commander missions again.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the men.
Okay, so we've got another Templar now, but she was injured in the process. Okay.
Commander, after seeing your magnificent forces in battle, a Templar champion seeks to join you and serve the cause.
Good news is Nyx is no longer scared of missed shots. Don't worry, that track will come back once she sees Com in the backyard again. Okay, so if anyone wants to name a character, let me know, because there is a new... Stop complaining and accept the challenge. Yeah, I can accept the challenge, but when I think it's bullshit, I'm going to say it's bullshit. Okay, there's a character here if anyone wants it. Can't tell if it's a lady or a man, though. Is that a bloke or not? Nadja. No, it's a lady, I can tell now. So here you go. Here's a character, if anyone wants a character. There is a new Templar who is ready to be named. Take parry is normal. Gonna take invert as normal. Interesting. Amplify. No, Johnny Rico is not dead yet, Alan. I can't, can I, Tequila? But if I can, the Roman Reigns. Not sure what you mean, Ryan. The Roman Reigns. The tribal chief. He's not in the game. Well, no, she can't be Roman Reigns because she's a girl. Though I could make jokes about that, but I won't. No, if there's a bloke, we can call him Roman Reigns once the character pool's depleted. Depends how many more people I get killed. At the rate it's going, there'll be plenty more deaths. If I get any more missions like that. Okay. She doesn't seem to be as good as the other Templar, but that's okay. But it's good to know that we've got a second Templar. Should I need them? It'll be interesting when we go up against the Assassin because the Assassin's weak to Templars. So taking 2 Templars against the Assassin could be very interesting. We've got shitloads of people injured. We've got a lot of injuries. What else should we do here? Recruit scientist. I think we're a bit far into the game to care about that. That's too late really to care about that. That's not a bad one. This isn't a bad one. Reinforced heavy armor is quite nice. Superior PCS is okay, but it's random which one you get. Kari Zane. Interesting. We can call her Kari Zane if you want, Kiva. Like I say, nobody ever takes the special characters, so... call her Kari Zane. I can make Kari Zane. Well, I can try to make Kari Zane. So if anyone wants to say the Templar named anything, let me know. Should we call her Kari Zane? Should we do that? Let's call her Kari Zane.
What can I do for you?
I'd rather them name something I know, and at least I know who Kari Zane is. Who the hell's Dr. Claw?
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
That's a funky haircut she's got for herself. Well, Kyrie Zane is... Well... Is there no, like, Asian kind of faces? Huh. Okay. Not exactly many Asian, if any, faces in the game, which is a bit odd. You would have thought they would have had... a Chinese kind of face, wouldn't you? But apparently not. What's Kyrie's hair look like? It's just long, isn't it? It's just straight and long. Just kind of like that, innit? Skin colour. I'm looking for a kind of Japanese face, but I mean... There, yeah. There you go, Firaxis. You should have put more Japanese people in your game. Because there really isn't any. I don't know. Dr. Claw is the antagonist Inspector Gadget. Oh, okay. Oh. I forgot what he was called. I remember the Inspector Gadget. Next time, Gadget, next time. Yeah, I remember that. Was he called Dr. Claw? Okay. When there's a guy available, I call him Dr. Claw. Make Shredder. What, Hamato Yoshi? What's her nickname in WF? WE, sorry. Is it the Insane Pirate? Is that what she called? Is she called the Insane Pirate? Hamato Yoshi. Iruku Saki then. Iruku Saki's Shredder then, isn't it? Lagertha from Vikings. Yeah, Hiroki Saki, yeah. She called the Insane Pirate. I don't fucking remember. Can't even put Insane Pirate in. We'll just put Pirate then. Get going, you pirate! Nah, that's Star Wars. Well, I need to get some more money so I can build another mimic beacon because I keep losing them, so... Who's the Insane Pirate then? Where did I get Insane Pirate then? What the hell's my mind thinking? Pirate Princess, yeah, of course it is. Who the hell's the Insane Pirate? Okay, we are 10 days away from the operatives coming out. And boy, do we fucking need them.
These findings will likely prove crucial.
Okay, so that's the new version of the shotgun. Not that I can afford to make them, but when we can. Modular ball up. We must begin researching this.
I will begin our research immediately.
Her finisher is the insane elbow. Oh, is that what? Is that? Okay, is that what I got mixed up on then? Okay.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Um.
Commander, we should make
How many days until my next supply drop? I really need the money. 5 days. I haven't got enough. I badly need the next supply drop. Because I forgot I've lost all the gear that Leon was coming. Have I not got any more med packs? I haven't, have I?
Orders, Commander?
Oh, fuck's sake. I've got no mimic beacon, which I kind of need at least one. I've just got no money to build any of these.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects for the aliens to toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Make Kathy Bates from the film Misery. Jake the Ripper. You want me to put Kathy Bates in the game? The most unlooking like soldier I could think of would be Kathy Bates.
Those who have given their lives today have done so in defiance of the Elders. They will find no mercy in the God's embrace.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Okay, so I've got a mission. It is a supply raid, which I need. Problem is, I think the assassin's going to show up and our Templar's injured. But we have another Templar, don't we? We do. We do have another Templar. But I've got no mimic beacon for this fight. Because I haven't got the money to build any more. So, I'll take it, but I'm apprehensive of this. Because I just don't have all the tools for the job. But there we are. I need the money. I can't really say no to it. I need the resources. So, right. This class is very difficult. That's worrying. I'm wondering, do I bring one of the site operatives? Even though they're not quite ready. Do I risk it? The thing is, it's now August, so sector pods could be they could be here any minute. Okay. Com's sister, Nyx, has become a very good character. She's a very good character. Okay, so Johnny Rico and Gan, again, are the two kind of leaders. Tom Hardy is available to go, but I am reluctant to take both our specialists. I'm reluctant to take both our specialists, although that would be a lot of healing. It would be a lot of healing. I don't think I want to do that. I need to have... If I take both of them and they both get injured, or they're both going to be tired, then I don't have a specialist for my next mission. So I can't take both of them. So Gan's going to go on this one. Because her bond mate, Johnny Rico, Alan's favourite character, because of his ass, is there. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I am going to take the Reaper with us because she's really good and she might help us out by a bit of stealth. I'm going to take Nyx as well because she's a very powerful character. Make G.I. Joe. Okay, I've taken a very powerful squad, one of the most powerful squads I can take. So I've got no mimic beacon. I've got to remember that. So if I get myself into trouble, then I've got no way to. Jose. I love that you have Van Valdez. Okay. My name is George Laniles.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I really need the supplies, so
Squad green to deploy.
I think the assassin's going to show up. But I've got a Templar with me, at least. She's not as good as the other one, but she's not terrible.
The Resistance raided an Advent convoy that was passing through this area, and they managed to disable one of the transports for us to...
I think this is the my favourite kind of the supply raid, which isn't the one where they airlift all the shit, because those can be difficult.
neutralize any hostile contacts and grab whatever you can. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Okay, so we've got our Reaper at least, huh?
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay.
Stepping off.
Okay, so we've seen our first group.
On the move.
I don't think they'll move and see us. I could be wrong.
Corriendo. I can cover it. Getting it done. I'm on the move.
Okay, we've got several targets for the remote start ability. Have you got Marcus Phoenix? Yes. Yeah, we got Marcus Phoenix, Cheryl. Okay, we're gonna open with our Claymore move. I've got two of them. But we have to make sure that Vasquez can get close enough. I think she's not far. I think she's too far away. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, right then. You've seen me use this move before. There's no reason not to.
The trap is set.
Did I just hear? I just heard a sectopod. I just heard the sound of a sectopod, didn't I? I think I just heard the sound of a fucking sectopod. There's going to be a sectopod on this. There is, isn't there? Because it's August. Wow. Okay. I think I just heard the sound of a sectopod right then. Have I got Maximus from Gladiator? No. There was only like 20 characters or so we made, so... I think there's a sectopod on this mission.
Menace 1-5, watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Hostile target down.
Heading to that location.
I've noticed that this car's on fire. And I know what this game can be like. So...
Yes, Commander.
Right, I can hear the sound. Right, there's a sectopod on this mission. I can hear the sounds of it. Yep. I just heard the sound of it.
I'm on it.
Okay. We're staying still while I figure out where the sectopod is. I need to go scouting with the Reaper to find out where he is. So, there's no timer on this mission, so this is how we're going to do it.
I'll maintain my watch. Covering now.
As you order, Commander. They have a patrol moving here.
You should have Maximus from Gladiator. He is fucking fit. So I should judge his abilities as a soldier based on how physically attractive he is what you're telling me, Cheryl. Have I been gauging my soldiers wrongly the whole time? Is how hot they are.
Moving out.
Good to go.
I'm on the move. Got it. Queda claro. A good decision.
On the move.
On Overwatch.
Yep, did you hear that noise?
I'm on it.
Espero que valga la pena. I trust in your command.
Okay. So my plan is to, again, I'm using the Reaper, who again is proving how amazing she sometimes can be, to know exactly where I can move my guys. So if these guys walk forward, they're going to walk forward to a bunch of Overwatchers. If they don't, then they don't. But if they do, they're going to be under fire. And we'll get the jump on them. It's like having another ambush, really. Okay, so they're moving away, which is fine for now. But are these guys going to move forward or not? They're not. They're moving back as well. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so it didn't work.
I am at your service.
The aliens used this to
There we
defend
are.
Earth's
There we are. There is the sector pod.
It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry.
There
Be careful.
is the sector pod. However, those with a keen eye might have noticed that there is a car. Right, so I'm going to wait another turn and see if these guys move closer to this car. If so, then the Reaper can blow the fuck out of this car and do shitloads of damage to them. I do not want to start combat. There is 3 groups nearly here. To fight all 3 groups at once is borderline suicide. So, again, I'm going to move up my guys.
On your order.
Moving to position.
And if they do decide to move forward, I am going to wait here with Overwatches with their names on it. And I'm only allowed to play this way because of our Reaper friend.
Confirmed.
Jax Teller from Sons of Anarchy. I haven't seen that show. Okay, so we're going to sit on Overwatch again for another turn. We'll see what they do.
I am watching.
No one will
I'm on it.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ven y verás.
See what they do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, go on, Sectopod. Walk right next to the car. Go on. Yes. All walk right next to the car. Okay, my dear. You know what to do, right? We are going to hit 4 of them with this car, including the Sectopod. Wow. Okay. Here we go. This Reaper's been amazing.
This will be big.
Now, that still is quite a lot all in one turn.
Onward.
It's still a bit of a dangerous situation to be in. I'm not going to lie. Like, that is a lot of enemies. And I haven't got a mimic beacon. I'm working out the best thing to do here. Because this is still not easy. It's really not. That's still a shitload of enemies. I'm gonna see what my options are for shutting down the because the sector pod is significantly the biggest threat. So it's can I shut him down for a turn because I haven't got the mimic beacon, because of course I can't afford to build one as soon as this mission's over unless I die. So I've got no way of distracting the sector pod for a turn. And he's got loads of armor as well. So it's like, what can I do to buy a turn? So I probably can't do much. Okay, so I've got a 52% chance. There's no, as much as I'd love to mind control him, a 26% chance is too low to take the chance. I've got a coin flip chance of stunning him for a turn. So I think, so basically, this is our last resort, right? If I fail to kill him, this is our last resort, and it's a coin flip to stun him for a turn.
Making new friends. On your order. Launching. Can
I take control of the mech? It's going to be a higher chance than taking control of the sector pod. You can have a look.
Hey, wires to go!
I've got a good chance of stunning him. But it's a 44%. I mean, it's not bad. So, whatever we do, we have to make sure that the Gan has to act last in this mission. The problem is with Gan is that she's actually flanked. So, really, I should move her. But if I move her, that's going to take up half her turns. So... See, I can kill the mech with the Templar. Can I? 7 damage. Oh well, I'm not guaranteed. Okay, I'm not guaranteed to kill the mech then. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm not guaranteed to kill the mech. Because the 2 robots are definitely the biggest threat right now. So at least we've got to at least take out the 2 robots. I can probably survive. This Viper's a long way away. He's a long way away. Okay, let's see if Alan's favourite arse, as in Johnny Rico, can do this. Yeah, I could use him as a decoy, but it's a 44%. It's one of those things which is like, if I've got no choice. I'm hoping... Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. If Gan could get a shot on the sector pod, I could get holo targeting up. I think we can kill the sector pod. Okay. Let's figure this out. Well, I mean, Vasquez has got holo target, hasn't she? Okay, Vasquez can do it. Vasquez can do it. Sector pod's nearly dead. Maybe Gan doesn't even have to. Can she kill him with can she kill him with combat protocol? Oh, she can't. Wow, she's 1 health off killing him. Hold on. Has Rico got 100% to hit on this? The sector pod's dead. Okay, the sector pod's dead no matter what I do. Right then. She has been good, yeah.
Moving to position.
Yeah, the sectopod's dead. That's exactly why I said about holo targeting. Because I haven't got the sharpshooters, I needed to do something to increase the aim on the big guys. That's why these two gunners, Vasquez and Rico, that's why I put holo targeting on both of them. So one of them shoots him, Vasquez hit, but even if she would have missed, the 15% aim was enough to get Johnny Rico 100% shot on him. Look at Rico. Rico gives zero fucks. He's going to kill them both. Rico doesn't care. Johnny Rico doesn't give a shit. Johnny Rico doesn't give a shit. He just killed them both. Didn't even need to use Kuva.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, so this is one of these guys who's got the fire grenades, hasn't he? So can he throw a fire? Oh dear. Hold on. Okay, Cuban needs to move. He's going to throw a fire grenade. If he runs forward, he'll fire grenade these two. Okay, let's move her then. Hold on. Okay, let's move Nyx up here. Yeah, let's spread them out. Let's spread them out so they can't get fire grenaded. The two biggest threats are gone. The two biggest threats are gone.
On the move.
And then we're going to move Kuva up here. I think that... Right, I don't think he can fire grenade. Well... I said I don't think he could fire grenade him, but I'm actually not sure on that. Oh well, I've moved them now. It is what it is. Templar might as well take a shot. We're not going to do much damage, but it's better than nothing. What? 1 damage? Well, we took out a Metasectopod, so I'm not unhappy. What's he doing? Is he buffing him? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Is he going to throw a fire grenade? He's not. He's going to close range. Don't know about that one, dude. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure how good an idea that was. They still don't see the Reaper, so they don't know the Reaper's here. Those poor bastards, they don't know that the Reaper's right behind them. They have no idea. Right. So, firstly, let's... Let's keep her in stealth.
My life is in your hands.
We'll kill him because he's got 1 health. That keeps her in stealth as well.
Tell your god I must keep me resupplied.
Yep. That gets rid of his Oh, it kills both of them, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Wow, so the priest just fucked his buddy up. This guy just died. And because of that, they lost their shields. That's amazing. So you lost your shields, mate, didn't you?
On your order. It hit the plate.
So you have a shit mission like I had last mission, which really pissed me off. And then I come to this mission, and I deal with everything. Even a massive threat like a sectopod, I just deal with it and don't break a sweat. Like, I've just absolutely dealt with everything. This game is so random sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I guess that's why I love it, because sometimes you'll have a nightmare like the last mission we just did, and sometimes it will just... everything just works. There's still more enemies though, apparently. Wasn't there another enemy up here?
I comply.
Oh, superior scope. Chosen information. Don't know what that does. What does that do? Okay. The superior scope, that's going on. That's going on one of the gunners, that is.
I have what we needed. As you order.
Right, let's just gather ourselves in. Sit on Overwatch for a turn. There must be at least another group. Yeah. There's another Viper, isn't there? I'm pretty sure it was a Viper. I'm not sure where the Viper's gone, but I'm pretty sure there was one. Well, the beautiful thing is, the Reaper, after everything, is still in stealth. So, she's going to go find out where they are. Because this Reaper has been fucking amazing, despite her name. There you go. There you go. Right. Excuse me. Okay, so a Viper and an Archon. We can probably handle them. We just took down a sectopod, so. But again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to line up my guys.
Moving out.
And I'm going to wait here for them.
I'm on it.
Yeah, boy.
It's snowing. You live in Scotland, don't you, Ryan?
Moving out.
Right, so let's keep tabs on we're gonna overwatch everybody. If they walk towards us, I'm gonna shoot them. If they don't and they stay where they are, then my Reaper's gonna throw another claymore at them. Because she's got two of them.
My watch going affirmative. Cover now. Yeah.
They're gonna walk forward, are they? They're into overwatches. Okay, you missed.
I got nothing.
That's okay. They're gonna walk into loads of overwatches. Okay, 2 misses.
Remember your training.
A dodge. 4 misses. 5 misses. Okay, so 5 misses and 1 hit. 5 misses and 1 hit. Yeah, it's a bit harsh for March, mate. Oh, look! Is this Viper next to a parked car? Wow! This Viper's next to a parked car. Well, what does this mean? It means that the Reaper's going to get another one. Because he's parked next to this car. Say goodbye to the Reaper, the Viper, everybody. Bye!
So easily set aflame.
This Reaper has done so much work in this campaign, it's not even funny.
Down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Ryan lives in Scotland, Alan. That's why. You know what it's like up there. Or maybe you don't. Have you ever been? I have. Lucky me. Well, that's another that was really successful mission. We've seen our first sector pod, so they're going to be appearing now. We took care of him quite well, all things considered. The counters for the sector pods are going to be our heavy gunners, because there's no sharpshooters to get the job done, so it's going to have to be the gunners.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
MVP's got to be... I mean, the game says that Rico was the MVP, and I suppose directly maybe he was, because he killed the Septipod. But I think the MVP was the Reaper. She took out 3 or 4 of them with remote starts as well. She threw the 2 claymores or whatever I used. She whittled down so many of them. And the funny thing is about the Reaper, she never left stealth. They still never saw her. The whole mission, she did all that whilst remaining hidden. Gamma's on the mission, it's a guaranteed win. No promotions? Really? No promotions after doing all that? Okay, seems harsh. Okay, we've got a superior scope, which is very, very lovely. That's very, very lovely. That's going on one of the gunners for sure. Alien alloys 89. We need pretty much all of these.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Sector pod breakdown. Plasma launch. So we need to research the Archon for that.
access to refined fossil
Okay, so I've got some supplies finally.
cities, even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents. Recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Right, so I now do have the ability to build a mimic beacon again, thank God. I can also finally build the storm gun, which is the last shotgun, which we will do. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I thought about trying to bring in an Advent.
Right, so I've got enough money. I've got enough resources to build a couple of things.
To bolster our staff with robotic
I also probably need to build the Illyrian power generator here.
At least not until things
I can't afford it. That's the interesting thing. We'll see on this. We'll see on this. We'll see on this. The only thing I'm missing right now probably is intel. Okay. How are we doing soldier-wise? There was no injuries, we know that. But who's tired? Okay, we've got a... Okay, so Marcus Phoenix is going to be out for 7 days. He's the only one, really. The other Templar will be back in 1 day. Our Reaper is tired for 9 days. That's a shame. She's becoming my favourite character in the game. This Reaper with Miss a lot. I don't think I can change her name. I think it's become a good luck charm for her now. Who knew that she would end up being, in my opinion, if not the MVP, then one of them. Yeah, our squad's looking okay. Okay.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
Word of your exploits spreads among the desperate masses of humanity, clinging to any semblance of hope. But these stories will not save them from their fate.
We are 5 days away from getting our 2 operatives.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Okay, we've got a couple of
After a careful examination,
autopsies to do.
physically, the Advent shield bearers are quite... These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various Advent peers.
Experimental armor,
Perhaps
okay.
the most distinctive feature differentiating them.
I'm going to do the Archon autopsy next so I can...
The product of an extensive...
Okay, we're going pretty well on the technology aspect as well. Only thing I'm lacking really is intel.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
That's a shitload of money.
Aliens over the past month has been
That's a lot of money.
but there is still room to improve.
Can summon admin
We are going
priests.
to eliminate
Okay.
the alien threat.
I was good.
Okay, she's nearly found us.
This is something else entirely.
We're going to have to attack her soon.
Other level. There will be no refuge. No more holes for you to hide in. I am coming for you. The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
Cyclone attacks on XCOM units will cause damage to the caster. Okay.
We obey.
Avenger plotting new course.
Kiva lives a long way from Scotland.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Gather intel. Definitely we're going to do that one. Okay.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies. Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
Okay. What else do we need? Recruit scientist. I'd rather have a recruit engineer, but there isn't one. Okay, we can do that.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Our research was a success, Commander.
New research
It
done.
certainly is impressive looking. If nothing
Plasma
else.
lance.
Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve. Such a grand design. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Okay. Okay. Still think we need... See, the game wants me to build a shadow chamber, but I have not got the power for it.
Power relay upgraded. Shadow chamber construction initiated.
Huh, maybe we didn't need it after all.
New orders, Commander?
Okay, so what do I think I need? I need a mimic beacon, 100%. I'm going to build 2 mimic beacons because I love them. I'm going to build the shotgun upgrade. Running out of money here. I'm going to build... I've spent all my bloody money.
Hello, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't. It wouldn't be enough to make the difference at the time, and I've just sorted out the power. I don't think we wanted any more power for the rest of the game. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Okay. I don't think I can afford... Yeah, I don't think I should buy anything else. Despite me liking a couple of these things here, I will need the intel to... Because the Avatar project is only 2 pips away from being completed, so we will need to get access to another area soon. Actually, that's not true. We've already got access to an area. Okay. We've already got access to an area. Yeah, see, that's 120. I really want to pick this up. I really want to get this bonus, so I'm going to have to build that first, then go here. Then build something else. That's a lot of money and a lot of time to do all that. I also want to come here and do this as well. Right, so this is going to be a lot of money. 300 supplies, then another. It's going to cost us a lot. It's going to cost us a lot to do. I'm going to go and collect these resources. I think that these resources might do us till the end of the game. Like, we might not need any more Illyrium stuff after this, if I can collect these. Right, our Psy soldiers are ready. Right, so the next thing we're going to do, we're going to recruit 2 more soldiers to be Psy soldiers. Because why have 2 if I can have 4? These 2 are going to be backups, and it could be that they might not even get to see play. But all we've got to do is just buy 2 recruits. So, I'm going to do it. Who should we make? Who should we make to be our psionic soldiers? There's 2 spots. I will accept names as well. I can just recruit somebody and then we can call them something. So anyone in the chat who's still watching, if you want to come up with a name for the psionic soldiers, I can do it. I think Cooper might have said Doctor Strange. I can make that happen. I can recruit just some guy and we can call him Doctor Strange. Or I can choose it from the few characters we've got left. The characters we've got left who have been named are Blaine Cooper from Predator. He's not a psionic soldier though, he's meant to be a grenadier. Mark Drake, who is meant to be a grenadier. Aja Wong, who hasn't come into the game yet. Captain Price, who I don't even know who that is, but apparently he's some gaming character. Anyone? Doomslayer, who's the guy from Doom. And we've got Alan Tango Fett, who is actually a Jedi looking. So, what do you guys think? Should I choose one of the characters or should I go and make Doctor Strange? But there can be another character as well. We should have one guy and one girl. Somebody come up. Should we call them Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch? Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. Yes. Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. That's who they should be. Any objections in the chat, let me know. Where did Scarlet Witch come from? Isn't she like Lithuanian or something? In the movies anyway. I'm not a massive comic nerd, but I don't know that much about the comics. I'm going off like the Marvel films, if I'm honest. I don't think Venezuela or if that's where she's from, or I don't think that's probably not in the game. Doctor Strange is American, isn't he? Right, so American. So this guy, we just need an American. Andy Garcia? Maya from Borderlands. Yeah, could have Maya from Borderlands. Would you rather Maya than Scarlet Witch then? What's Maya's second name? Let me recruit Andy Garcia and we'll call him Doctor Strange. And we can recruit a lady and we can call her either Maya or we can call her Scarlet Witch. I don't mind which one. I mean, Elizabeth Olsen, who's the babe who plays Scarlet Witch, is American. So Scarlet Witch is great. Okay. Okay. Right, so we have to make these characters now. What time is it? Okay. Let me make the characters a bit quickly. Talk amongst yourselves while I try to make these characters. Okay, who's first then? Andy Garcia. You do not look like Doctor Strange. I'm not going to bother with the gear yet because the gear normally gets turned into... once they become Sonic Soldiers, their gear gets changed anyway. I am going to change the face though, so... What does Doctor Strange look like? Remind me. He's just Caucasian, isn't he? Short back and sides. He's a pretty good looking guy. Cheryl might know. Cheryl, what does he look like? What does Doctor Strange look like? Can't even remember the actor who plays him. He's annoying. The actor's quite annoying. I mean, I actually don't like Doctor Strange very much. Scarlet Witch I like for obvious reasons. That should be obvious to anyone why I like Scarlet Witch. Oh, let me think. Scarlet Witch, a sexy female who's a bit unstable. Right up my alley. That's it. Thank you, Kuva. I remember thinking he's got a silly name. Yeah. Hasn't he got like a little box beard? I can't remember his haircut. What kind of haircut does he have, Doctor Strange? He's just short back in size, isn't he? He's just got a box beard, hasn't he? Has he got a box beard or has he got a full beard? I don't bloody remember. He's just got a box beard, I'm sure he does. He looks like Tony Stark. That's what I remember. That's what they were always joking, weren't they? Because like they look so similar. Is that too much? Maybe. Is that kind of what he's got? That's kind of what he's got, isn't it? Or is the beard part not that long? Is there no just normal box beard then in the game? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure that's what he's got. It's the box beard, isn't he? His hair's shorter than that, isn't it? His hair's... Or is his hair not... I can't... I'm going to have to find a picture of him. What colour eyes has he got? Blue, like all the big Hollywood hunks have got. Okay. He doesn't have a flat top. What does he have then, Kuva? Sent a pic on WhatsApp. One sec. Bear with me, guys. The volume will go off. Okay. Right, is there anything that looks similar to the picture you just sent me? Hmm. No, he hasn't got a braid. No, 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 no. Han Solo hair would do it. Don't know if there's... Man bun, no. No, too short. Short and curly? Short and curly? No, too short. Receding hair, no. Parted? Parted? No, that's an afro. Parted? That's not that bad. Parted is not that bad. What about this one? That's not bad, is it? Oh, it's shaved at the sides. Okay. But that one. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. That actually isn't bad. That actually is probably pretty close. What do you think of this one? Yeah, I think this one. I think that. That's quite like the picture you showed me. I think that's pretty close. What do you guys think? This one? The shaved side was okay. Thinner beard. I don't know if there is going to be one. I think that might be the best we're going to get, at least on this list that I've got. No, I think this is the best you're going to get. There's very few box beards in the game. Yeah, it's either not enough or it's too thick. There's no kind of middle ground. Or maybe this one. Oh, there you go. What about that one? That might be the closest you're going to get. It's slightly thinner. Shang Tsung it's called. Great, so this is Shang Tsung's beard, is it? Okay. Yeah. What, Shang Tsung's? Okay. Okay. Like I say, I'm gonna leave his armor for now because the game will change it no matter what I do. Once he becomes a Sonic Soldier, I'll have to redo it after that. So we'll redo it when the time comes. Because he's not gonna be on any missions for a long time. It's just having him kind of as backup if something happens to one of the other ones. No, I just call him Doctor and then Strange. Dr. Garcia. Doctor Strange. There you go. Okay. And this one I don't need a picture of. That's weird. She looks Japanese, doesn't she? Okay. Dr. Stephen Vincent Strange. I know her name is Wanda Maximoff, but we'll go with this. Okay. I'll call him Dr. Stephen then. Okay. I probably should save them, shouldn't I, in case they do a John Cena and save the character pool. Even though they're not finished. Because I haven't done the outfit, because there's no point doing the outfit shit, like I said. But, Should I even need them? They are here. Okay. Alright, let's put them both in then. Right, so we have our two... We have our two main Psionic soldiers. Casey Walper, who's my character in the game finally. And Bret Hart, who was Maximus's choice of character. And we've got our two backups when we need them, if we need them. But they're going to take a while. I think it takes like 2 months. So whether or not we're still in the game in 2 months, I don't know. It depends. So they probably won't get a long run out. But should one of our psionic soldiers die, then at least we've got somebody who's getting trained to replace them. Right, so is there anything else I need to do?
What can I do for you, Commander?
I've built all the items I think I can. I could arguably need a new med pack, but 2's okay. We've got 2 mimic beacons. We've got all the weapons I want. The only weapons I haven't got are the ones for the sharpshooter, which we'll never need. I can't build the Psyamp. This is going to affect us a little bit, actually. So, the game needs to throw me some sectoid corpses, believe it or not. Yes, sectoid corpses. Without sectoid corpses, I can't actually make the advanced Psyamps. So, our Psyoperatives aren't going to be quite as potent as they could be until I get this made. But, the game needs to throw me some sectoids. Don't know what to tell you. Right, so that's our Sonic soldiers sorted out. They're going to be a big help. We'll probably always be taking at least one of them on every mission now. And we'll alternate one after another. The Shadow Chamber's being built. That's going to be 13 days. Let me check if I need to put an engineer in there or not. There's no just there is an injury. Marcus Phoenix. I'm happy to take that out. Let's get the Shadow Chamber rushed. Let's put that in the Shadow Chamber for now. If we get any more injuries, I'll put him back in, but right now we don't need to. I think we've got all the power we need for now. For now. Our base is nearly finished. It pretty much is nearly finished. There's not much else to do. Right. Probably enough time for one more mission, guys. I'll play till about 2 is my plan. I've got 2 bars of the Abattoir project left to go, but I do have access to this facility, so I can do this mission when required. Okay, the Warlord's gotten a bit more powerful, but he's a long way from finding us.
Was the pacification of the settlement not enough to reform your ways?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Right.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up...
Okay, we did get an injury.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert.
Okay, well at least one of our backup specialists is getting a couple of levels. Nothing that amazing, but it's something. So let's promote Jill. I mean, she's only just got to this level. I mean, it'll be very, very risky to send a squaddy out at this point in the game, if I'm honest. Very risky. She may never ever get to go on a mission. Because she's just a bit too low level, I think, for this point in the game. Like, I don't think I would feel comfortable taking out somebody who isn't at least really a sergeant. Even like this silly Milk Buttersworth character Pete gave me. He's only corporal. I doubt I'll probably be able to risk him. Unless I've got no choice. Darth Rebel, again, he probably won't get a chance to go on a mission. I think he's just going to be too low level. Okay, so we can do another covert mission. We'll see what we've got. Resistant order. Increase supplies to 15%. That's not bad. It's not bad. It might have come a bit late in the game. Breakthrough research. I don't feel we need that. I mean, we could get that. The Proving Ground project costs. We could get that. Really, I'd quite like to do this one. But this requires me to take a lieutenant and a sergeant. I still could. I still could. Should I think about doing that? A lieutenant. So what lieutenants have we got? Who would I have to take? I could take Dwayne Hicks. He doesn't do that many missions, does Dwayne? Because he's a stealth shotgunner who's inferior to the Reaper in every way. He's the best stealth unit you can get if you haven't got a Reaper. So his role is, if I want a stealth character and the Reaper's not fit, then I can bring him in. I suppose Cena could go. Cena's our backup ranger. So yeah, so Hicks is kind of our third choice ranger. So maybe Hicks would be a good choice. Maybe actually we can do that. Let's have a look. Maybe I could do that. Let's see what Hicks has got on him. Let's take the shotgun off because against the Lost, I don't want the shotgun. Because if we get ambushed, okay, so we can take Hicks. Still haven't got a bomb mate for him because Hudson got killed. Apparently, he would actually bond very well with my character, which is quite funny. Apparently, he gets on quite well with the Templar, Kari Sane. Could always put him and Kari Sane on the mission. Yeah, maybe I should. He hasn't got many options, has he? I don't really want to bond him with another ranger because the chances of me taking two rangers in a mission is normally quite low. I think the only option is him to be friends with me. He could be friends with Doctor Strange, but Doctor Strange, like I say, may never get a chance to go out on the missions. So, I can't guarantee Doctor Strange is ever going to see any action. Whereas my character is ready to go now and will go. I suppose it's either going to be me or the Templar. Should we make him be friends with Kari Sane? I need to unequip Kari Sane from her stuff. Yeah, I thought she was wearing my only vest. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there is a low chance of an ambush. Okay. Right, so back to the world map.
Strategic resource located.
Wow, look at that. That should be enough alloys and crystals for the rest of the game, I think. Let me quickly go to the black market and sell them this shit, shall I? Because I don't think I'll be needing this.
Avenger
Interestingly, there's no other places to scan on the world map. It's weird, isn't it? Normally it gives you several things to do, but there actually isn't. Okay, so we are getting to the point where I'm going to have an access of these resources now. I'm not going to sell all of them, but I am going to sell at least a decent chunk of them. I'm going to leave maybe 75 of each. And I'm just going to flat out turn it into money. Yes, but I haven't got the sectoid corpses. I need the sectoid corpses to make them. And I haven't got any sectoid corpses left. Right, so I've flat out turned... I've still got 75 of each, which is still a lot. But I've turned it all into supplies. So I need the money now. How much money have I got? Okay, I've got 800 supplies. I've got 800 supplies. I've got 800 supplies and I've got 700 coming on the next supply drop. So, supplies-wise, I think we're alright. I don't think... This is why I'm going to have a quick look to see if I've missed out anything. Because I've got enough supplies to build whatever I want to build. Build facilities. Is there anything here? So I could upgrade the power relay if I need to, but I don't need to right now. But if I want to, I can. The infirmary's got an upgrade, but it's a shit upgrade, right? It's a shit upgrade, and it will cost us 2 power. So I don't really want to build that. I don't care about this at all. It's rubbish. So we don't need to build anything. We have absolutely everything right now. I can't make anything in the proving ground. I don't think I need another skulljack, though I suppose I could build a skulljack. I suppose I could build a frost bomb. Let's build the frost bomb. I generally don't use them that much, but they can be used to stop a sectopod in its tracks. So maybe I should be buying one. I'll build one. What else have you got? I think there's a couple of these we can get. Reaper infiltration increases hacking by 25. Useless. Useless because I'm never gonna hack with the Reaper because she's never gonna be any good at it, even with the 25. That's pretty good. We'll get that. We'll get that. Range attack against flanked enemies deal +1 damage. We'll get that. Explosives can cause critical damage. We'll get that. I'll save that for now. We'll save that for now. I don't think I need to build anything. I think we're actually okay. I think I've built everything I need. Which is the first time in the game I think I can say that. I've built everything that I can. You could argue that I could build a flashbang grenade, but generally I don't take them anymore. Because the flashbang grenades more or less do the same thing that the mimic beacon does. They're a less good version of that, because flashbangs will just reduce the aim of the enemies. So I use it when I'm overwhelmed. So they have the same use to me in my mind. They have the same use as a mimic beacon. They're just inferior to mimic beacons. So because I've got 2 mimic beacons, I don't feel the need to build a flashbang. But I could. I'll build one. Smoke grenades I never bother with, really. You can use them for defense, but generally, because they take up a slot, I generally don't bother. Blue screen rounds, you can always have more of them. I could perhaps make another one of them, maybe. I've made all the weapons I can, other than the Psyops gear, because I haven't got any sectoid corpses, so until I can get some sectoid corpses, I can't make any. I could build another vest. Let's build another vest for the hell of it. And that really is it. That really is it. The rest of the supplies are going to go on building some of these towers. That's what I'm going to do next. Right, so I want to get this bonus here, right? I want to get that bonus here, and I want to get badly this bonus here. So in order to get this bonus, I'm going to have to build this tower here. This one. 300 supplies. So they really start adding up, but there we are.
Setting course for South Africa.
But there's nothing else I need to spend the money on right now. Okay, so the Avatar project is again 1 pip away, but I do have a facility to come and take down. So I'm going to wait until it hits the full marker. When it does, then I can go and do this mission to give us more pips. But I have access to it, so I know that this mission's here for me to take down. See, Scarlet Witch has now got white hair because that's just what the game does. So we have to go and change all this again. Doctor Strange has got white hair now because he's Gandalf. Okay. I'm expecting the mission to pop any time. It's been at least 5 or 6 days since the last mission, so.
When inspired, our team
Plasma Lance, kind of worthless, because it's a sniper rifle, right? But I think, yeah. So, I think we can give this to the Reaper. Right, so I do have something else to make.
I will make that our
Okay, so let's see.
priority.
I don't know if I've got the supplies to make this or not.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Let's see if I can make this. I can make this. The Shadow Lance is the final version of the Reaper's weapon. Right, so as far as I'm concerned, I think we've now got the most powerful guns in the game that you can get in this game. That aren't sharpshooter weapons, because we can't use sharpshooters. Other than the Psyamps, I've got nothing else to make. Right now, anyway. So.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Okay, the Shadow Chamber is now up.
Although
New objective added.
we are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material.
Right, we're not going to start researching stuff here yet because you can only research from one area. So we need to finish this research tree and then we'll get started on that.
Encryption capabilities to analyze
I haven't got that much stuff left to do. It's mainly just autopsies I've got left to do.
research is progressing as expected, Commander.
So We'll go through these and then we'll get started on what is really the end game research tree.
Advent has made steady progress in convincing the remaining civilian populace to migrate to their city centers.
It's been a long time between missions, actually, I will
Providing
say.
a constant stream of reminders as to the benefits of migration, they have maintained a steady influx of new converts. Unfortunately, most of these unwitting refugees have little idea what they are truly signing up
The Shadow Chamber now tells us what enemies are going to appear. So, if we see a question mark appear, we know that it is the final enemy to appear, because every enemy's appeared now. Well, no, there's 2 more enemies who haven't appeared in this game. So if we see a question mark, I know that we're about to get the last normal enemy, I suppose. But now we'll know for sure what we're going to be facing, so we know if there's going to be a sectopod or not. Okay, we've got a frost bomb. We'll see if we use that or not. You can make an argument that I could use another skulljack. Let's get another skulljack just in case.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Right, so our supply drop next month will be 668. So I think supplies wise we'll be pretty okay going forward.
I suppose that's one way to.
Okay, so the last mission of tonight has now triggered.
Just build a machine.
I do think I said this last time, but I do think that the Chosen will probably appear. We haven't had the Chosen in a mission in quite a while. It's probably overdue.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These are the tactical projections for our next field operation.
Okay, so this mission is classed as very difficult. It's in the Assassin's territory. Here's the enemy list. No sectopod. No sectopod. Interesting. This one is... This one's a harder mission, I think. But it's a better thing to counter. Okay, I don't care about this one too much. So it's going to be between one of these two. So they're both in the Assassin's domain. So I will have to take one of my Templars, I think. Intel would be very good. Okay. What's annoying is this mission here has got some sectoids on it. And I need the corpses to make the psyop. So it's really annoying, but I don't even know what I'm countering here, so I don't want this one to happen. So yeah, the reward's better as well. So the only reason not to do this is because I'm not getting the sectoid corpses, which is annoying, but it is what it is. We'll go with it anyway. It is what it is. I just have to accept it. I really need the intel. It's the only thing I'm short on is intel right now, and I want to counter this. The Chosen appear much more regularly, because that just makes, of course, it just makes the game harder. Of course it does. So we don't want this to go through. So let's. Okay, so we'll need our Templar, and we will also need one of our Psi operatives, probably me.
Setting
Okay.
course for Mexico.
Okay, so who's going to be the leader of this mission? Well, everyone's ready to go. Johnny, Rico, and Gan. These two are pretty much two of our top soldiers. And because they're bond mates, of course, it all just works well. Okay, so let's get the Templar. Our backup Templar. Oh, we've got no Templar for this mission. Oh, that sucks. We don't. Wow. That sucks. Do I feel comfortable about taking her on without... What's she weak to? I know she's weak to Templars, but what's her other weakness? Can the game show me? Okay. I haven't got a Templar to take. It's just the way that it is. I just don't have one. Okay, so I'm coming on the mission. The first appearance from me. Okay, so we've got John Cena and we've got a Ranger, 2 Grenadiers, a Specialist. You know I'm tempted to take the Reaper again. I love this Reaper character so much that I'm just tempted to just take her and take her and take her on everything. Because of the fuckery she can do. We'll take the Reaper. Okay. An interesting group. I haven't got a Templar to take. I think that the assassin is going to show up, but I don't have a Templar to bring. I am taking 2 Grenadiers. I am coming on this mission for the first time, but I do not have the advanced psyamp, so I am going to be less affected than I'd like. I will be taking the Mimic Beacon. We've got our 2 heavies. Okay, so... maybe a lack of healing. Maybe. Maybe a lack of healing. There is an argument about a lack of healing. Right, so we can finally use our... shotgun. The Shadow Lance. Oh yeah, we've got a superior scope to make. Alright, so let's put the superior scope on... hold on. That's weird. Why can she not? Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Wow. So we've got 2 scopes on our 2 gunners now. Right. So these guys are going to have very nice aim now. Because these guys are our range damage dealers with guns. Okay. Right, so we've got our first operative. I'm entering the mission, guys. Your commander is joining you in the fight. The brave soul that I am. It only took me 3/4 of the game to make my debut. But here I am. Being a true leader. I am here. Okay, the last mission of the evening, guys. Wish me luck. Hack the workstation on the train. Right, it's going to be another one of these missions. So we need to get our... lovely Gan to hack it.
Sky Ranger, Menace, ready to deploy.
The only negative will be that I have not got the advanced psyop gear on my character. So I will not be able to do the kind of damage which I would like to be. It's a shame, but here we go. Gorman is coming in. Oh, he's coming in. I feel safer already. Yes, I am Gorman. You always, Vasquez has got to say to me in this mission, you always were an arsehole, Casey. I haven't got any fire spells though. Oh well. Right.
Secure the train and eliminate any hostiles. If we can do that, we might just get a shot at stopping their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is
Right, they're giving us 7 turns.
Expect hostile resistance.
Where does it want us to go? Oh, well, I think it makes sense, doesn't it? To sit on... We're going to sit on higher ground, so... Where's our Reaper? You know the drill by now. There she is. The legendary Reaper who's caused so much devastation in this game. Okay, there is a turret there. I may ignore the turret for now. Because I am on the clock, so I might ignore the turret for now.
Moving as ordered. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Okay, that's a shame because they could see her. Right, that's a shame. That's a shame. They might see her next turn. Right. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm going to move everyone up. But, I mean, to be honest, no, I actually have to run them into. I actually have to run them as far as they go actually, because I'm on a clock. I can't afford to be. Oh, I mean, they are a long way away. They could see her. They could see her, but if they see us, then they see us. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't got... God, I can't move very far. Wow, I'm unfit, aren't I? You can tell that I've been stuck in the office for years, can't you? Look how slow I am.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Bloody hell. Okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. If they see her, they see her. There's nothing I can do about it now. Okay, they're not walking towards her, they're walking up here. That's good. Most likely, it would make sense for me to claymore them. Basically. I am going to have to fight them.
I will reposition.
Unfortunately, this turret can see us. How can this turret see me from this far away? That seems awfully strange. The problem I'm going to have is I'm not going to be able to rocket them, am I? Can I rocket them? No. Okay, well... Okay, well the best I can do then... I can't hurt them this turn. The best I can do is like get up here. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Right, so next turn I'm going to have to engage no matter what because I am on the clock. I mean, there's not really anywhere to go. Anywhere I go, I'm seen by this turret here. Yeah, I've got nowhere to go, so I've got to just kind of stand back. It kind of sucks, because we are on the clock. I've got 6 turns.
Confirmed.
I mean, the thing is, I can do this powerful stuff. The problem is that I don't do much damage. You can see the damage. I do 2 to 3 damage. Normally, I can do 5 or 6. But because I haven't got the advanced PSI-amp, so me not having sectoid corpses is actually... I should have saved some. To be honest, I forgot about it. I haven't seen sectoids in such a long time. I just completely forgot about it. Even something like Null Lance, which normally does lots of damage. I mean, 6 to 9 is still decent, but it's not like what it should be. So I am significantly less effective than I should be. And that's a problem.
Afirmativo.
Okay, I actually... Right. Okay, so I actually could have... Right, I can't attack this turn. It's too risky to attack this turn, but... Let me see what the Haywire Protocol chance is on the turret.
Making new friends.
Just to see if I need to get this thing on my side. What are we looking at here? Okay, so it's a coin flip that I can take control of the turret. But I can 100% stun it. So that's good to know that if I need to stun the turret, I can. Okay, so this turn I'm not going to do anything more. Next turn, we are going to have to engage, no matter what. No matter what happens, I've got to engage next turn. If they come and see us, they come and see us. Okay. Is there no cover at all for her to go to? Bloody hell.
I go where I'm needed.
The thing is, I've got to be mindful of the turret. Like, if I move here to do my big explosion that I like doing, then that's fine. But then I've got to take the turret out because the turret is going to kill me. Because the turret is going to have a flanking shot on me. So I need to be prepared to do that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
The trap is set.
Here we go.
They find us.
See what makes a sniper operative so good as well is I can use this move to give extra moves to any of them. So like Vasquez, for example, right? She's in a really good position to shoot 2 enemies, and I can let her do so every time because of the sniper operative.
The enemy should fear us.
I am with you.
Target eliminated.
Hostile classified.
Look at this.
Mejor así.
Volk says I am to obey.
Looks like one of them came back for more.
Oh no, not again. Not that that bloody thing's here again.
Ya voy.
Placing explosive.
¡Va una granada!
Let's move already. I'm inside your head. Woo! You see that?
Position confirmed.
See what I can do about this turret.
Get it. This thing looks useful.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
%74. Nice. Of course he gets this move. Of course he does.
Kill confirmed. Negative weapon drive.
You're trying to mind control Gan? You just mind control Gan?
Let's do this.
Yeah, but you forget I've got this ability because the psi operatives are so fucking amazing. All I've got to do is all I have to do is move next to them, and it breaks mind control from the other person. So I just broke the mind control.
On the move. Asset secure. I'm on it.
Getting it done.
I'm going.
Okay, I've got 2 turns.
Got it covered.
We've still got this other thing to deal with.
Copy that.
Yeah, but I knew the turret was there anyway.
As you order, Commander.
Okay, I can't get close enough.
Heading out.
Sometimes this can kill him. I don't know. Or do I just shoot it? Oh, I can't see the turret from here. But I can grenade it. That's weird. Okay, we'll grenade it then. What do you mean friendly fire? Really?
Objective here.
There you go. Look at that. I destroyed the turret because I blew up and now Gan's got a clear path next turn to
Tired of waiting around.
Gan's got a clear path to hack it next turn. We've still got a big problem we need to deal with. And this problem is this thing up here. But at least this time we'll be able to fight him on our terms. Without having to worry about a time limit. So, everyone's going to go on Overwatch. That thing might appear. Next turn, we're going to hack that thing.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reapers are on.
If it comes towards us, it probably will, because it heard the explosion, probably. Yep. That's actually quite a nasty group. That is a nasty group. I'd be lying if I didn't say it wasn't a nasty group. It is. We need to hack this thing though.
Hacking in.
Let's be greedy and go for the large cache of any hours. Yes. Well done, Gan.
Accessing system.
Confirmed successful acquisition.
those sailors.
Really? He moved next to her and saw her? Oh, this game sometimes. Right, so...
¿Ha despejado?
Hunt him down! Getting it done.
What? What do you mean? What about my run and gun? What? I clicked to run and gun. Where's my shot? Do you see what I mean, guys, when I told you about the bullshit mechanics in this game? What? It wouldn't let me complete my move. My move was run and gun, which is a move and a shot. He just goes before me. I mean, it's just absolute bollocks that you get to do that. You don't get to do that, mate.
Moving to position.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. He hits everybody with that bloody move. You can't dodge it. And then he gets another turn. You see the problem? This is what I mean. Everybody, when this DLC came out, guys, I know I'm pretty much talking to myself now. It is nearly XCOM2. When this DLC came out, people rebelled against these bosses because it's bullshit. It was done terribly. How is it fair that he gets to go up into the sky and attack multiple targets and you have no way of escaping it? You can't escape it because you can only move one person. So you're guaranteed to take multiple damage. Still here, mate. Okay, cheers, Giver. But I was talking to myself. Yeah, so I ran up here with Cena, yeah, to use my run and gun, which is one move. I run up here. I don't get a chance to shoot him because the game just says no, you don't get a chance to shoot him now, even though it's meant to be one move. The game says fuck you. It's his turn now. He then flies away, so I've got no shot. Because the way the game is set up, just for these annoying these annoying DLC things, they get to move every turn that you get to move. Unlike the Lost, who get a turn of their own like you do. He gets a turn every half turn you get. So stuff like this makes no sense. I set him up, right, to run up here. He just flies away. And now I've got no shot, so it's a complete waste of me doing it. I hate fighting these things because it's just bullshit. Nobody's got a shot. Nobody's, and even reloading, he gets a turn every time you reload. So no matter what half turn you do, he gets a turn. So, even though I want to reload, it won't let me. If I reload, he gets to move again. That's what I mean. It's just bollocks.
Together we are strong.
Right, I'll reload and then he'll move. I'll reload and he'll move. Right? Or are you going to let me shoot? Are you going to let me shoot him? But not last time. This should actually murder him, actually. You dodged that. At point blank range, you dodged that. Oh, come on. What? What just happened? Is he... Where's... The game's confused. Where's my guy? Is he lifted him up or not? Do you see what I mean? It's so crap. So, he's lifted up Casey, but he hasn't though. The graphics haven't done it. So he hasn't lifted him up. %39%. No point, is there? 71%. Yeah, but if I don't move her... she would be murdered by the two Archons. She can't stay here. I've got to move her. Let's take a chance. Stop dodging all my shots, man. Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Great. Amazing. Are they still distracted by the mimic beacon? Thank God. Oh, you're not? Oh, you're going to shoot and critical hit Gan from over there, are you? Why didn't you go for the mimic beacons right in front of you, man? You're just making stuff up now. So you've decided not to follow the rules. You didn't go for the mimic beacon, and you just shot Gan. Critically hit her, of course. Of course he did. This thing needs to fuck right off. It just needs to fuck right off. I hate this thing. Vasquez, can you please kill this fucking thing? Come on, he hit him. Look how much health he's got. Oh my God, did you miss a 95% shot in front of you? How could you miss a 95% shot? And he's gonna kill her. You're missing a 95% shot. Not now.
Roger that.
I've got to heal Vasquez. She's gonna die. They're gonna kill her if I don't heal her.
Heal him.
I've got a 50% chance of mind controlling the Archon. What do you think? You dodged that as well! What the fuck? Will you stop dodging everything? Oh, not again! Come on! Jesus. Why is this... Look how many hit points this thing's got. How many turns has I been shooting it? He's still got half his health left. I hate these things should not be in this game, mate. They're fucking game breaking. Everybody hated them, I told ya. Everybody fucking hated them when they arrived. Because it's like, no, it's not fun.
Your body grows weak.
He's burning, is he? Leave her alone. Will you leave her alone, please? Vasquez is gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Cause she's gonna be hit by freak. She's gonna die, and I can't do anything about it. I can't save her. They're all gonna die because these Archons are just gonna. It's bad enough I have to fight. Why have I got to fight these two Archons alongside him? Is he not enough by himself? He's not hard enough by himself. The game throws these two already quite hard tanky enemies at me, but they're throwing all three of them at once at me. It's like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I think Vasquez is dead. I don't think I can save her. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to protect her from these three attacks. She hasn't got enough health. What's her health? She's got maybe 10 health. She can't survive 2 attacks. If they hit her twice, she's dead. She might be able to survive 1 attack, but she can't survive 2. And there's no options. There's no... And he's going to get another turn. Because it's per half turn, he gets a turn. See? This is what I'm talking about. It's bollocks. You don't get to move again and again every half turn. What are you doing now?
Some sort of psionic rift.
What?
Cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
It's running for it. Oh yeah, I remember now. Right. Yes, so if you do like half damage to them, they run away, so you have to fight them again another time. I remember the mechanics now. It's been years since I fought them. He's gonna get away, right? Is that what he does? That still doesn't change the fact that I have Vasquez out in the open, unflanked, with 2 Archons who can see her. So what do? I don't know. I mean, Cena's. I mean, I've got four guys just out in the open. The thing is, right, if they both gang up on the same enemy, if they both gang up on the same person, that person's dead. That's the key. I think they can probably survive 1 hit each, but they can't take 2 hits. So if these guys both go for the same person, they're dead. Either one of them won't take 2 hits. They do too much damage. The same here for our Reaper friend. She'll die as well. Kuva, who's only got 5 hit points, at least is behind full cover. Because it was a 50-50. Because it was a 50-50. I didn't want to take the chance at a 50-50. I'm willing to do it now, but I wasn't willing to do it when that other thing was around. I'll do it now in a heartbeat. Look, whatever happens, happens. There's nothing I can do now. It is what it is. It's kind of like... If I would have had one of the more advanced Psyamps, I would have had a 70% chance. And I would have taken the 70% chance. But because I've still got the shitty Psyamps, because I haven't got any sectoid corpses left. Because the game hasn't generated a sectoid enemy in like 4 months. So I can't make any. It's one of the things that I just forgot. Because I haven't played it in a year, I just forgot, oh, I've got to make sure I've got a couple of sectoid corpses. To be honest, I didn't remember I needed them. That's the truth. I didn't remember I needed them. If I would have known, like, oh, got to remember to keep hold of 2 of them so I can make the Psyamps, then I would have. If I'd have had the Psyamps, I would have attempted a mind control. Because it's like 70 or 80% chance on the Archons. I didn't want to roll the dice because of the other thing. If this would have been a normal combat, I would have rolled the dice. But because I was fighting that... You see, because every time I use a turn to do something, he gets another turn. So if I use that turn to mind control the Archon, the normal enemies still apply by the normal XCOM rules. They get 1 turn, they get 2 actions per turn. But you get all your turns, they get all their turns. That little bastard breaks all the rules. So every time I do anything, he gets another attack. So I was scared to keep giving him attacks on Vasquez, who was just who's standing there. Every time I do anything else, he would get another attack on her. That's why I was focusing on trying to kill him. Because whilst he is alive, every time I do anything, he gets another attack and another attack and another attack. So I needed to focus. I can't ignore him and focus on the other guys, because every time I even move half a turn, he gets another attack, and then he gets another attack, and he gets another attack. Yeah, you've got to nuke him down. You've got no choice. You can't play normally when they're there. Every time I do anything other than attacking him, he gets another attack and another attack. So whilst it would be a good idea now to do it, because I wouldn't be using a whole turn for him to get another attack, now I would do it. I'll attempt to do it next turn on one of them. Because at a 50-50, it's worth it under normal rules. I would take it probably, but not while that guy was there. I think one of our guys is going to die. This isn't going to be a wipe because we've got enough guys left to kill these two. But I think one of our guys isn't. I think one of these two here, one of our grenadiers is in big trouble, or our Reaper's in big trouble. I pray to God they don't try and go for Gan, because Gan's only got 5 hit points. She will be killed with 1 hit. I'm praying to God that this Archon cannot flank her. Because if he can, she's dead. This Archon can't get there. This Archon, I'm scared to death that he can do this. Because she's the weakest character with hit points wise. She won't survive a hit. Not with 5 hit points, she won't. These guys can probably take 1 hit. They won't survive 2 hits. So there's nothing I can do. I can't. The Reaper can't kill either of them, so there's no point trying. All I can do is try to get the Reaper behind some kind of cover. I don't want any of them to die. They're all valuable characters. I don't want any of them to die. But I can't. I'm going to try to dissuade the Archon from going for Kuva. So what can I do about that? The Reaper can take a hit. She can't take 2 hits. All these characters can take 1 hit. Sorry, 2 hits. Other than Kuva, who's got 2 low health. Kuva can't take another hit. So I can't make the AI do this. The AI is going to do what it does. I think the Archons are most likely to attack these two. No, there's no hacks. I've got no more moves left. The only character I've got left is the Reaper, and she hasn't got any hacks. There's no special abilities to do. Right, what happens. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Okay, they're going. What are they going for? Okay, so okay, somebody's got to run the Overwatch. Because this fucker's is on Overwatch, so he knows exactly what he's doing. This fucker is right. So somebody's got to run the Overwatch. Somebody's got to run the Overwatch next turn. Who's the most likely one who's going to survive it? You know what? I'm so sick to death of them hitting. Did you notice that they never miss Overwatches? My guys miss Overwatches all the time. These guys, they hit everything. Everything on every occasion they hit. They don't miss. They never miss.
Rock and roll.
Okay, I got an idea. Okay, alright, okay. Right, so...
Seems doable.
I'm going to Mimic Beacon next turn. This Mimic Beacon should, and I use the words should, mean that next turn they will both attack the Mimic Beacon. That should buy us the time to take them out. I think. I think this should work.
Moving out.
Espero que valga la pena.
Okay, the most hurt, other than Gan herself. So we're gonna do a double heal. We're gonna heal Johnny Rico, and then we're gonna heal ourselves.
Go medical. Give him a heal.
Okay.
Here I come.
$65. Bloody hell. 65, and he's got hilo targeting on him. And it's still only a 65. What's the damage on this? 2 to 4. Oh bloody hell, even that's not guaranteed to kill him. God, I so badly need that Psyamp. What else can I do to him? Mind control's 50-50. Can I no lance him? I can. Can I? That is hitting him, isn't it? It is. Oh no, I can't. Is that hitting him or not? That. This better hit him.
No armor will shield you.
He should be distracted by the Mimic Beacon now. Right? Oh, okay. I think we've got him. Point blank range, still not 100%.
No problem, boss.
You're still alive.
Cover me, I'm reloading. You are leaving. No one will mourn them.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I mean, we did better against that thing than we did last time. Last time the thing showed up, we had to retreat. Because you've seen how horrible they are to fight. It's just the mechanics that they gave to just these creatures. Like I say, this was before War of the Chosen. War of the Chosen was an amazing expansion, and the Chosen are generally amazing bosses to fight because they've got mechanics which are quite balanced. They can be annoying, like all of them. They can be annoying, especially the Warlock, but they get their turn, you get your turn, and it's balanced for it. These guys, they came up with the whole mechanic where you get, it's not even a full turn, it's a half turn. So I can't move and shoot without them getting a turn. If I move before shooting, they get a turn. You saw it when I moved John Cena. I used my run and gun ability, which is one move, and the game wouldn't let me take a shot. Before I could take a shot, the game went and gave him a turn, moving out of the way. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit mechanics. And a lot of XCOM players, I'm sure some of them liked it. A lot of XCOM players were like, these guys are shit. These guys are terrible to fight. This is not fun. I imagine that there might be a mod. It depends on how heavily these guys are built into the game. I don't know. And also, there's 3 of them. Here's the hardest of the 3 as well. There's a Viper Queen. There's a Berserker Queen, and there's an Archon Queen. The Archon Queen is significantly the hardest of the 3. So of course it's the one that I stumble across. So he's also the most difficult of the 3 of them as well. But he's got some totally bullshit moves. You saw the move. You've seen it twice. He flies up into the air and he targets all your guys with an ability. Yeah? You can't escape the move. Because he targets multiple people and you only get one person you can move. So if he targets 4 of your guys, 3 of your guys are getting hit no matter what you do. That's why it's shit mechanics. Because it's like, no, you should give me a chance to counter that. You need to give me a chance to move my guys. When the Chosen does his area of effect moves, right? He stuns them, doesn't he? But if your other guys are nearby, you can revive them. Because that's clever mechanics. But this guy hasn't got those mechanics built in because, like I say, he was developed before War of the Chosen. He was there first. See, the three kind of queen characters, the queen monsters, aliens, they were developed first before War of the Chosen. At the developers' first attempt to make these boss characters, they saw the feedback of the players and they were like, okay, it didn't really work. People don't like fighting them. They think it's cheap. It's not fun. It's not fun. And then they went and made War of the Chosen, and they got that incredibly right. With those 3 boss characters. Because they introduced mechanics that are still frustrating in their different ways, but at least you get your full turns, and you get ways to counter certain things. With him, like I say, he does these moves that hit multiple of your guys, and you're only given a chance to move one character. You can't move the other 3 characters. They just hit with the move. And you can't do nothing about it. You can't protect them from it. They just hit with it. It's like a worse version of like the rockets from the robot. It's the worst version of the rockets from the robot. So that's why when I saw him, I was like, I ain't fighting him because I know what he was doing. Then once I saw him on that last mission, the mission I had to run away from, because I realised I had no chance of winning that mission. Because I was against the clock. This time, I managed to do the mission, because if you noticed, I managed to do the mission before he showed up. So I was able to stand my ground and fight him, because I got the hack before he appeared. So I stood my ground on this one and fought him. The last one, because of what happened, he did all that stuff. He killed my skirmisher anyway. Well, knocked out my skirmisher, and he more or less got the jump on me. That's why I had to leg it, because I had no chance of finishing that mission. This time I was able to stand my ground a bit better, but even that was bloody close. It's very lucky that one of those Archons decided to go for his area of effect. If both the 2 Archons would have actually aggressively gone for one of the 2 Grenadiers, they would have died. They could have easily killed one of our guys. But there we are. That's the Archon Queen. We probably will see him again because he ran away. Next time he comes back, he will have less health because they recover a bit of health during every encounter, but they never get their full health back. So eventually it's like a war of attrition with them. So you can see, can't you, how years before War of the Chosen, they wanted to develop these bosses that would keep coming back into the game. And the mechanic they first chose was they appear, you fight them, you get them down to half health, and then they run away. And then they come back again on a later mission with 3/4 of their health. And then you've got to take them down again. But every time they come back, they've got slightly less health than they did before. So you can see that the devs already wanted to introduce into the game these repeatable bosses that would randomly show up. Once they realised the mechanics they came up with for the first versions of them were shit, then they went back to the drawing board and made the Chosen, which are significantly better. But the mechanics are like, they still come back again and again, but this time you actually kill them. And then they keep coming back with new bodies, don't they? That's a storyline. They don't just run away, they keep coming back with new bodies and new bodies and new bodies. So this was the developers' first attempt at these repeatable bosses. These random bosses. And the first attempt was dog shit, like you've just seen. Then they made the great war. Then they made the very good expansion War of the Chosen, and much better repeatable bosses. that are still a challenge and they can still kill you, but you can beat them and the mechanics are a bit fairer. They've still got their issues, nothing's perfect, but significantly much better than fighting these guys. And we'll probably see him again because he's going to show up again. Probably when I least want him to. He'll show up again and he'll cause havoc again because it's just this frustrating fight. So this won't be the last we see of him in this playthrough. The thing is, you never know when they're going to show up. The mission won't tell you. So we need to keep our eyes open. If we see this thing, then we know that we know that the mission's going to be incredibly difficult because of this thing. And as you can see, he took so many shots. He's got so much health. I think he's got like 60 or 70 health, something silly like that. And he dodges all your attacks as well. He kept on dodging, grazing, and when they dodge and graze, they take half damage. So he kept on taking half damages from my shots, as well as all the health. It's like, come on. So even though he's got like 70 health, because he dodges so many attacks, it's more like he's got 140 health, because he dodges half your attacks. He takes half damage from nearly every shot you make, because he dodges all the time. And like I say, he's got that unblockable move. That unblockable move, he goes into the air and he fires on everybody, and you can't save everyone. You can only move one character. So you're just guaranteed to take damage every time he does it, and you can't do anything about it. And that is the key word right there when it comes to game balancing. Don't put something into your game. I know I'm on a bit of a tirade, but I'll shut up, I promise. Don't put something into your game where you're not given any way to counter it. You need to be counter everything. You need to be able to counter everything. There's no counter for it. That's the problem. There's no counter. He does that move, you can't counter it. There's nothing you can do. You just have to take the damage. That's it. That's why it's a bullshit fight, because it's just like you can't do anything about it. You can't strategize your way out of it, which is meant to be a strategy game. It's like, no, you just get hit. That's it, you just do. Cuba says that portal it took at half health is so obviously a dev move to try and balance it. Yep. I expect they didn't run on the original. They did run on the original, actually. As I said, they were the first attempts to have repeatable bosses. They did. I'm just thinking back now. They did. They always ran. That's right, they did. And they always ran, like I say, because they didn't want you killing it in one fight. Even though it's incredibly difficult ask to kill it in one fight because it's got so much health. Having to do 70 damage to a creature like that is difficult. So the idea is, like I say, it fucks off, and then it comes back with slightly less health. When we see it again, and we will, it'll probably come back on like 80% health. Next time it'll come back on 80% health. And every time it opens up the portal, you get like one turn to kill it. And then it just gets into the portal. You can't stop it from getting into the portal, because it just does. Anyway, that's my rant on the not very fun Queen characters they put into the game before War of the Chosen. Their first attempt, like I say, at these random repeatable bosses, which they obviously wanted to put into the game a long time ago. This was their first attempt at them. I agree with you. It doesn't look as polished because they were just DLC. They weren't. They were part of a. So the XCOM2 game came out, and then they were part of a small deal. It was a small DLC. It wasn't a proper expansion called Alien Hunters. the DLC was called Alien Hunters, and it was, like I say, it was a small DLC pack, which more or less just added them. It was like cheap DLC. It was like five or six quid, at least back then. It probably would be 15 quid today, but back then when it came out, it was like 5 or 6 quid. It was a small DLC pack. All it added was the free creatures. That's what it mostly added, the free creatures. And that's it. So obviously you can see that the gears were turning already in their heads about what they wanted to do. But they just fucked it up. They got the mechanics wrong in the first attempt. Anyway, I had a nice little rant, sorry about that. As you can tell, I don't enjoy fighting them. Give me the Chosen any day over them. That's why in my last playthrough last year, I didn't bother fighting them. Because I knew the bullshit that they were. And also, the rewards you get for killing them are weak. That's another thing. The rewards you get is not strong. You get like a little piece of armor which like can intimidate other versions of the Cena did live, yeah. Anyway, yeah. It is what it is. That they're in the game. I try to avoid fighting them for that reason. So there. Now, for anyone who hasn't seen the mechanics, you've seen the mechanics of them. Everyone did live. A lot of people are injured, but everyone lived. There's going to be lots of injuries again.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
Cena got a promotion and Vasquez got a promotion. The two people who weren't injured were Cena and the Reaper didn't get injured. 13 days for Gan. You're out for 2 weeks. That'll be 2 or 3 missions you're out for. If it makes anyone feel better, my character also got wounded. I'm out for 10 days. On my first mission, I got my ass kicked on my first mission. But luckily, we've got 2 operatives, so. She got close again. Yeah, we do need to get our hands on some sectoid corpses though, because otherwise the site operatives are not going to be as good as they should be. But
Hello, Commander.
We needed the intel, and we counted the chances of Chosen showing up. Okay, let me quickly see. Let's do the promotions. There you go. Vasquez and John Cena. Vasquez has finally found a friend. It doesn't look like Drake's going to make it into the game. And even if he comes into the game, he's going to be such a low level now. So, John Cena will end up hanging out with Vasquez. Do I think they go well together? Not really. But it is what it is. I'm not going to create a poster. So, if Ryan ever watches this, John Cena has got himself a bird. Vasquez from Aliens. So there you go. Funny enough, it's those two who get promotion. So Cena gets a promotion. These are both very good. We'll go with Bladestorm for now. But they're both very good. Vasquez gets a promotion. She gets Chain Shot, which is a very good ability. Chain Shots lets you fire twice if the first one hits. So, with the right setup, you can do double damage. Get the gear and I'm all set. Psyops is always going to be the game changer. They're very powerful, yeah. But that's why it takes so long to level them up. They're meant to be... They're The Psi Operatives are endgame units. The Psi Operatives are your endgame units. Just like in the original XCOM, the 1993 game. The Psyops you didn't get till near the end of the game. So, they are counters for some of the endgame enemies. So, you do need to use them. Talking about a challenge, Kuva, that would be a challenge. That would be an interesting challenge for me to not use Psi Operatives. That would be a very difficult playthrough. Something to think about. Not using Psi Operatives. You wouldn't notice it in the early game. You wouldn't notice it in the middle of the game. But now we're approaching the end game now. We're approaching the last... We're probably in now the last third of the game, just about. Having to do the last third of the game without Psyops, that would be a challenge. That would be a challenge. You'd struggle to take down some of the enemies you would struggle with. You would. An interesting one. Okay, so anything else I need to do? I do need to go and give these guys some... Actually, let me. I might do it now while I remember. What time is it? It is late. Right, I am going to have to put somebody back in the infirmary though, because we've got a lot of injuries. So we are going to staff the infirmary now. Yeah, we've got a lot of injuries. So let me quickly get these skills that I was thinking of. Who did I notice needed the training? It was Vasquez, wasn't it? Okay, so... Oh, no, not Vasquez. She hasn't got enough. John Cena, wasn't it? Yeah. So with Cena, I'm going to... What was the ability I was looking for here? Implaceable, yeah. If you get a kill on your turn, you can move. Very important for rangers. It means that they can get out of dodge. Get behind full cover. Yep. Cena's okay. He's not bad. The rangers are really shit to start with, but once you get them to... Once you start getting like run and gun and implaceable and blade storm, they become very good. It's just that the rangers are really weak early game. In my opinion. They're really weak early game. While I'm here, let me have a quick look. Okay, you haven't got enough AP. You haven't got any. You haven't got enough. You haven't got enough. Cena's got none. Tom Hardy's got 8. We'll see. 3. 0. You've got no legs. 6. Okay, Dermatron's got some extras. Okay. What can we do with Dermatron? I think for a grenader, it's always good to have an extra grenade, so we'll take that. That'll do for him. Where are we? Anyone else? Again, Rebel apparently's got... I don't know why the game continuously does this. Okay, Rebel's got no arms and legs again. Jill Valentine, no. Nyx Viper, no. Johnny Rico, not quite. He's got 8 points. Okay, I think that's it. 4 points. Yep, okay. Right. Well. And a mixed bag of a session, I think. I enjoyed my little rant of that annoying boss. Apologies if you thought I went overboard. I was trying to just really explain the mechanics and how they're not good mechanics, and how the Chosen are a much better way of doing things than the first attempt at the repeatable bosses were. But yes, we all love a good rant. That was me taking out my frustration because I had to fight that thing twice tonight, remember? And the first time I saw him, he caused me to fail the mission, and we lost somebody as well. We lost another specialist because of him. So the fact that I had to fight him twice tonight is quite frustrating for me. At least the second time we managed to make him run away like the little bitch that he is. And we'll have to fight him again. A couple of times. It wouldn't surprise me if we have to fight him again before the end of this playthrough. So I'll sure be ranting on him again. But yeah, other than that, we've done okay. We have had a death. We did lose Leon Kennedy, who was on a lower level specialist, not quite mid-tier. He was nearly mid-tier. It's annoying because I am short on specialist again. I've only got my main 2 now. So we do have a specialist problem. Like if something were to happen to Gan or to Tom Hardy, we would be in big trouble because there is no there's no third specialist who's like ready to take their place. So we have to hope that neither one of those 2 characters ever die, because we need to alternate those 2 characters in our missions. We need to alternate those 2, rotate them in our missions. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. So that's a concern. Our specialists are. We've got 2 amazing specialists, and then we've got like a lieutenant specialist maybe. I think we've got like 1, haven't we? They're still low level, so that's worrying. But our psyops. So my only 2 issues with the game is, we're short on specialists, which I'm worried about, and I don't have the sectoid corpses I need to make the psyamps to make our psyoperatives as powerful as they should be, and that could be a problem. It depends if the game generates me some sectoid enemies. It did offer me a mission to do one, but I didn't want to take the risk of letting the other mission with the Chosen appearing all the time. I didn't want that to go through, so I couldn't take the choice. But hopefully they'll give us a mission with some sectoids in, so that I can get their corpses. That's all. Maybe the game never will, which could be a big problem. It means that my psyoperatives are never going to be as powerful as they could be, and that will be an issue going forward. So those 2 are my 2 concerns. Kiva says it's good when you rant, you explain why they are unfair rather than just rage quit. I do try to explain my grievances. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like a rant and a bitch as much as the next person, obviously. But I do try to explain why I'm angry, upset, frustrated, whatever word you want to use. But yes, let me save my game. Might have already just done it, but we are coming up to, like I say, we're probably in the last third of the game. We have hit the kind of end game now. Once you get sectopods, you're kind of in the end game. There's still 2 enemies to appear that you haven't seen yet. Obviously, I know them. A lot of people who are watching have watched me play this before, so they know the 2 enemies that are left. But if it's your first time watching, then there are 2 big boys left, I suppose, to see. They're all quite nasty, as you would imagine, as they should be. But yeah, that will probably do it. Again, it's another... Is it 3 o'clock? Wow, okay. I was on for another 5 hours, so... big up to everyone who stayed up with me. Big up to Cuba. I know you're still there, mate. But there is still 5 of you watching, so... big up to everyone who's still watching me at 3 a.m. on a Saturday morning. So... but yes, that would be it. Will there be more tomorrow? Probably. You know what I'm like by now. Those who watch me every night know that I always say the same thing. I'll never ever guarantee it, because I could wake up tomorrow and not feel in a good way, or I might be ill or whatever. So I never promise for sure, but I say probably. So you'll probably get another stream off me tomorrow night. I'm sure Alan will do some more South Park because he wants to finish that. There might be some more 2K stuff during the afternoon, and Com's going to try and do Resident Evil when he can. So look out for those 4 things coming onto the channel. But yeah, I will probably see you guys next time. So the checkout is normal. Remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan. And remember, game balance is really difficult. They got it wrong for Axis the first time with the crappy mechanics you've just seen. But they got it amazingly right with the Chosen. So, today's lesson, we all know game balance is very, very difficult. But fair play to Firaxis for learning from their mistakes, and that's all you can ask, right? Especially from games companies. Learn from their mistakes. And they did. So that's it. But yeah, that was XCOM 2, baby. And thank you again. Before I go, to read out a couple of names. Thank you, Kuva. You've been in all night again, bud. I appreciate it. Big up to Alan and Cheryl, who were in here earlier. Big up to Ryan, who was in here earlier. I think Com stepped in for a cup of coffee before he went probably to bed. Big up, Com. I think that's it. I'm missing any names? No. Anyway, thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. And enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Saturday. And I'll catch up with you later on tonight now. I'll catch up with you later on tonight, probably 9 or 10 as normal. We'll probably continue and do episode 10. We're in the double figures now. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Sleep well. Enjoy your weekend. And bye for now.